Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. How are you doing, friends? It's nice to see you. It is always nice to see you. Happy Thursday, pals. How's it going? How's your... Hi, Esme. Esme would like fourth breakfast. Esme has had her normal breakfast. She then harvested what she could from the boys' breakfast. She then had dry food. And now she's like, Mother, I would like more. Hey, pretty girl. How are y'all doing today? It's lovely to see you. Let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Jucker. Hi, Krister. Hi, Macabraman. Hi, Downtown, who was first today. Hi, Raldis. Hello. Hi, Gogs. How's it going? Hi, Mac. Hi, PK. Hi, Etienne. Hi, Neo. Hi, Can. Hello, friends. How's it going today? Hi, Welshtroll. Welshtroll was one of the stellar screenshots this week. It was a really good screenshot. It was a really, really good screenshot. Let me scroll. If I miss anybody, please do tell me. Hi, Sajandra. Good evening. Hi, Aki. How's it going? Hi, Macabraman. Hi, Scorpions. But Mom, I'm still hungry. Hi, Adiv. How are you? The Sprigatito shiny hunting has passed 420 attempts. Oh, imagine if you'd got it on 420. That would have been so funny.
Are you still there? Oh no. The big 5.
Not the big 5-0, Fraggle. Thank you for the resub. Happy 50 months. A greeting from France. Hello, Etienne. A greeting from Northern Ireland.
2 to the power of queenship.
Queenship. Krister, thank you for the 32-month resub. Welcome back. Hello.
Are you still there? Oh, look, another matching numbers.
And a
It is the
44.
4th time. Love you all lots.
That it is.
Go and sight of lick.
Sander, thank you for the resub. Happy 44 months. Welcome back. Thank you for starting a hype train, friends. I appreciate it. I have a cat hair in my mouth. Blah, blah, blah. As freaking always. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, friends. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Hi, Phil, for a good time zone. I even flew back to 82, but I think work is going to be a butt. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Tweet more screenshots. Might even alert people to the fact that I exist. I mean, I once tweeted some screenshots from Elite, and then I don't even know what it was, but an Elite account on Twitter that was not official or anything stole all my screenshots and posted them and claimed them as their own, and I was like, that's my screenshot. That's really weird. You'll join the next one. Okay, cool. We're probably gonna do it again next week. I'm not really sure how it's gonna work. I'm thinking the way I'll do it is just basically whoever's there first. I'm prioritizing people who need something. Even if they're not new, like I'll prioritize new and people who need something, be it on an alt account or whatever. And then if we have extra spots, somebody can just come along to help shoot stuff. I am going to ask, rather than we crowd the site, if you're not in the wing, that you don't land in private group. By all means, do it in solo play or in another private group, but don't do it in our private group while we're landing at the site. Otherwise, it will get very, very crowded. And it'll be very difficult to land. Watermark them for... You shouldn't have to. I don't even think that account exists anymore. It's just really weird. It was just really bizarre. I was like, why?
Are you still
Sajander!
there? Happy anniversary.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. Happy 26 months. Welcome back. Oh, big stretch. I actually slept okay last night, though. It took me a while to get to sleep. It's getting annoying. What do people who like casual conversation have against wind? They're always shooting the breeze. It's true, they are. Hi, Talwin. How are you? Many would feature ships with your registration on them. That's true. You wanted to join the shenanigans, but just for fun, but you're too busy with work. That's okay. I'm taking people down in my fleet carrier anyway, and I will take people back tomorrow morning if I have time. If not, it'll be tomorrow evening. But if people want to get a lift there, you're welcome to dock on the fleet carrier, and then just, you can do it in your own time. I just want to make sure, because we've had it before where I've done like a wing run where I was trying to get 2 people mats and stuff.
OMG, it's a Psyche. Hold on, is it Psyche or Page?
Why does she do that? If you put punctuation after Psyche, she says Psyche. But if you don't, she says Psych. That's weird. Thank you for the biddies, Dark Insanities. How are you? Taking people down with your carrier sounds threatening. Last time we did it, we had too many people at the site who weren't in the wing, and there was limited landing space nearby, and then we ended up with people driving into each other and shit. So I'd rather people just try to be patient or go elsewhere, like if they want to do it in a... Do you really need food that badly? She's trying to tear open the food bag. Right, hang on a second. Hang on, I can't hear you. If you do anything with the hype train, I'm not going to hear it. Hi, Dark Smack. Give me 1 sec. Hello, Mrs. Madam.
Psyche is going to psych you out. Psyche.
Yeah? Okay. I don't understand. Do you have worms? I don't get it. You've already eaten a full bowl of dry food. Between the two of you. Come on. Here you go. Snacks. I don't understand. Oh, Crash. Not Crash. Crowley.
Boss side wave.
Mrs. Madam. I keep calling them Mrs. Madam. I don't know why. What did I say? Krista, thank you for the biddies. Did it work? Did it happen? Fisty, thank you for the biddies. Hi, hello. How are y'all doing? I've not been keeping up. What is going down? We're going to the Guardian site today. Together, as a group. Okay, the girls are eating again. I swear, they do say you're supposed to let kittens free feed till they're like a year old because they need all of the nutrients. So I'm like, whenever they want food, I just dump some dry food in a bowl and they eat it. And they come and tell me at least. I don't... Why? It's so weird. Also because the word isn't psych. That's not how it's spelled, right? But Mom, I'm a growing kitten. I'm hungry. They really are, though. But that's the thing, right? Kittens grow so rapidly. I think it's much like any small child creature. That's a really weird way of saying that. They grow so rapidly that you need to keep kind of feeding them with stuff. So we'll see how it goes. We do have their microchip feeder so that Crash won't steal their food. We do have a second microchip. We actually have a third, but the third one doesn't work. Scorpions, thank you very much for the biddies. Child creatures accurate. It is though, right? I mean, friends, by the way, I meant to tell you, I've decided, or rather my mother has decided, I will not be streaming tomorrow. It is my mum's birthday and there has been some kind of weird miscommunication. I said to her at the weekend, it's your birthday on Friday. Do you want to do something on Friday or do you want to do something on the weekend? Because if you want to do something on Friday, I can cancel stream. It's okay. I don't have anything like time restricted going on. And my mum was like, oh, I don't know. Can I get back to you? And I was like, yeah, sure. No problem. And she just never got back to me. So I said to her yesterday, have you decided if you want to do Friday or Saturday? Because I'd like to tell the community whether I'm streaming or not. And she said, she called me and I was like, okay. So I answered the phone and she goes, I thought you said that you had like something you couldn't cancel on Friday. And I was like, I said the exact opposite. So we're doing Friday. I'm gonna start calling my cat Tiny Child Creature. You'd be like, Ma, I'm 7. Made up at work, lurking, so might disappear without notice. I hope your day is okay, Papa Rap. We're easily cancelable. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Working for yourself and doing something like this, you have a lot more freedom. You have a lot more control of your time. So I was like, you know, it's her birthday. She's going through a really tough time right now. It's been exactly a year. Well, okay, not today, but like on Sunday just passed. It was a year since my granny passed away. My granda's really ill. So I'm like, you know, I want to go and spend her day with her. So we're going to do that. Because I would have to essentially be getting up and then getting ready and heading out. There's going to be no time to fit in a stream. But the thing I was going to play tomorrow. Thank you for that hype chain, friends. I was planning on playing Scorn. Unfortunately, I have discovered I cannot play Scorn. All the talk about like trigger warnings and stuff, and I did all my research. And then the one thing that wasn't listed on the Does the Dog Die website, at least not that I saw, maybe it was, it has really bad trypophobia content. Neo, are you really taking Friday off? It has really bad trypophobia content. And I was not aware of that. And then I was like, it can't be that bad. And I'm like, my trypophobia is really bad. Before anyone asks, do not Google it. Also, no, it is not an officially recognized phobia. I don't give a shit. The feeling that I feel when I encounter the pattern and the things that it evokes trypophobia is very real. And I don't give a shit if you don't believe it. I Googled it because like I'm usually okay, right? I was like, okay, I can Google and see like how bad it is. And some people were like, oh, it's not that bad. And then other people were like, it is really bad, right? So I went and looked at the image search and I was like, ha! Absolutely horrified. So it turns out the item that you use throughout the game to like heal and to get ammo and all that stuff very much looks like a lotus pod. So I was like, I cannot. And then someone said that there's an enemy that you have to fight later in the game that, without description, because I know some people who have trypophobia experience like the same feeling from the description because they remember what it looked like. The frog with the babies in the back, that kind of thing. No, that's too much for me. That is too much for me. I cannot. Also, hi Oro, how are you? I cannot. I can deal with body horror, no problem. I can deal with squishy, gory, disgusting. That's fine. But that is where I draw my line. So I can't do it. I'm so sorry. Right? Scorpions, me too. So I can't. And I was not aware of it. So I'm really sorry. I know there were some people who were looking forward to seeing me play it, and I just can't. I took a free key for that, so I'm going to contact the people who sent me the key and just tell them I'm really sorry. And I used it. I hope they can revoke the key and just say I'm really sorry, but I did not know that I was not going to be able to play that game. No, Scorn. And like I can deal with body horror, not a problem. Gore, not a problem. The lotus pod thing, apparently the ammo comes out of the little pod thing. No thank you. Cookies and cream is a win. Awesome, Corvus, I'm so glad to hear it. Hello, how are you? You deal with us 5 days a week. Only 4. You've seen some stuff. I googled it because I was like, it can't be that bad, because no one's mentioned that specifically, so it can't be that bad. It's that bad. It's worse. In fairness, if I remember, it's not that it's not recognized as a phobia, it's that it isn't a recognized issue of its own, but as a phobia is a legit or something like that. I know a few people who deal with trypophobia. I believe, so it's not recognized as an official phobia as far as I'm aware, but also apparently it might not be, it might be because it's not a fear response. Because I don't feel scared. I feel anxious, which is very different. I feel anxious, and it's not, a lot of the time people are like, oh, it's like a natural human reaction to see that and go, oh, that might be diseased, I need to avoid it. But it's not just that for me. I don't know what it is, but either way, I will say it doesn't matter if it's not a recognized phobia yet. They recently discovered something that I have had my entire life, and I've told people I've had, but nobody gave a shit. They're like, that's not possible. It is possible. The inability to burp is actually now recognized as a condition, and it has a treatment, and it's because of social media that they discovered it. And the reason was because somebody made a tweet about how they couldn't burp, and then a bunch of people all joined in and were like, I can't burp either, and then it went viral. And then a doctor was like, hang on a second, is this actually a thing? And they did research and found out that the muscle at the top of your esophagus, if you have this condition, doesn't relax properly, and if they give you Botox injections into that muscle, it fixes it. So, like, even if it wasn't recognized as an official phobia yet, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? More like Squelch Simulator. Solu said to me, the entire game is moist. Hi, Graham, how are you? There's a particularly common one where people have an inability to burpee. That is true. You didn't realize that was a thing. I've had this my whole life, and I've experienced very mild complications due to it. But apparently a lot of people who have it get misdiagnosed with like acid reflux and stuff. I have acid reflux for other reasons anyway, but it might be worsened by this. And it's because your body doesn't have the natural reaction to cause, whenever air bubbles up from your stomach, to cause that muscle to relax. And if they give you a Botox injection into that muscle, for most people it fixes it permanently. Some people need a second treatment. I can't burp, and it's so annoying. My friend or my cousin tried to teach me how to burp when I was a child, and I nearly threw up. I also, do you know what? I had a thing that once said, well, there was like a weird thing about this whole not being able to burp thing. And there was a person, I'm really confused. There was a person who was like, yeah, can other people who can't burp, can you vomit? Like, are you sick often? And someone else went, I haven't been sick in at least a year. And I was like, is it? I'm pretty sure it's normal to not be sick for a whole year. I'm pretty sure. Like, T can burp, and neither of us have been sick for, like, vomity sick for, like, years. Can you get the treatment? I could, but currently it's only available privately in London. Northern Ireland's not going to get it for a really long time. I would really like to be able to get it, but it is very not widespread yet. There's like currently I think 15 specialists in the whole world do the treatment. I'd love it if I could belch real ugly. Like, I like being slightly off-putting. I just want to not have air in my stomach. Yeah, not being sick is sort of normal, right? Not sure I've been sick in a decade. Can burp. Yeah, like I haven't been, like, I felt nauseated when I was sick over Christmas, but I wasn't sick. But then, I think the last time I was actually properly, like, pukey sick was, like, I don't know, at least 10 years ago, I think. Just because something isn't listed or recognized doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Yes, absolutely true. For the longest time, people didn't recognize PTSD as an actual thing and just called it a personality or cowardice thing until we had wars on such a large scale that people finally saw a pattern. Yeah, it takes time. Like, the thing is, I think a lot of the time people assume that, like, medicine and science and stuff is where it is right now. It is complete, which is obviously not true. I have a number of issues that have perplexed doctors and specialists for years, and I'm hoping that it's all related to my thyroid. Otherwise, I have to go on a more magical medical journey. Do you know what? Magical medical journeys are not fun. I have acid reflux if someone sneaks up on me a spit venom. I really wish that I could spit acid at people. When I do a burp, it just sounds like a baby dragon's caught in my throat and it sounds fake. When I burp, it's actually like, if it feels like a hiccup, and I frequently have like a rumbling sound in my chest, and it's really not nice. My better half would inflict that on me if she could. Shell shock. Yes, that's true, actually. Good sleep is the best. I did not get good sleep. It was better than it's been, but I keep waking up needing to pee, and I don't deal well with disrupted sleep. But yeah, we're not going to do Scorn, but I am going to start Signalis on Monday. So I know some of you were looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it. I've been told by multiple people it's their game of the year for last year, so we're going to do it on Monday. I have no idea how long the game is, but I expect it to take at least a couple of streams. I'm EP. Is the not burping thing more common in women? I don't know, actually. Although, I'm going to say, you're right, though. If it afflicts women more than men, the research does tend to be slower. However, I very anecdotally speaking, I have 2 male friends who can't burp and no female friends who can't burp. I bet the body evolves ways to go wrong if we cured everything. No, probably. Hi, Focus. How are you? Which game on Monday? Signalis. It is a dystopian survival horror game with a really cool art style and a story. I'm excited. It's not super long as far as I'm aware. I think it's probably going to take like 2 or 3 streams to finish if I'm correct. I have no idea how many streams it took Solu to complete. Happy Solu, yes. I have migraines and the research and that sucks. That does suck, yeah. Migraines are weird as well. And I feel like there has been a bit of developments in... I thought I had a migraine yesterday. I played a few games with Robbie in the afternoon because I had a little bit of time. And then I disappeared into a dark room yesterday evening because I had such a bad headache. I don't think it's like jumpy horror. Maybe girls don't spend school break after school break practicing to fake burp. It's a skill that needs to be trained. Apparently, so there's a subreddit entirely dedicated to this not being able to burp thing. If you can hear that, that's the girls playing with a tree decoration that they stole. How many streams did Andromeda take? 21 or 22, I think. Survival horror is your jam. I'm really excited for this game. It looks really good. I do want to decide what I'm playing after that, but I know Deliver Us Mars is coming soon as well. So, like, literally in the next, like, week or 2. So we have to make time for that. I'm excited. Deliver Us the Moon, I think, took me 3 streams. I don't know, actually. Let me double check. I really enjoyed Deliver Us the Moon. I'm so sorry, Can. That sucks. Literally can't imagine I rarely get headaches because I'm blessed. I felt sick and had a headache yesterday, which is why I was feeling really shitty. I went to bed. T was like, I am telling you, you need to go to bed. So I went to bed in the late afternoon. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it took me like 2 or 3 streams. I went to bed. And I lay in the dark with one of those like cooling pads on my forehead. Let me see. It was excellent. Does anyone remember when I played that? I want to say it was in 2020. Was it 2020? Let me see. Yeah, it took me 8 hours. So I would say that was probably 2 streams, but it might have been 3 when we finished one early. Took me 8 hours. My sister suffered migraines. She got an ear piercing. Yes, that's apparently really helpful. I've heard that. I'll be talking to someone a while and they just mentioned, yeah, I've had a migraine all day. And I'm like, how are you talking so long? Lay down. Yeah, my mum used to get migraines as well. She used to just sit in a dark room. Bodies are really weird. Also, T and I are going to my granddad in hospital tonight. I have a kind of update about my granddad. So he got his bed delivered on Monday, I believe. And he has been told that they're willing to discharge him from hospital now, but only if he goes into a nursing home. And he said, fuck no. He said he doesn't want to. Now, his reasons are fair. One of the reasons is kind of like he's worried that if he gets discharged into a nursing home, they'll be less motivated to get his care package in place. Basically, they told him that they would discharge him into a nursing home until his care package was ready, but he's worried that if he goes there, they'll just leave him there. So he said he's either staying in hospital or he's going home. And they went, okay. Yeah, I really want to play Returnal on PC. He said, I don't want to get left there. So they've said that's fine. They might discharge him soon to his house, with my family able to kind of chip in a little bit and make sure they're checking on him at least 2 or 3 times a day. He can walk right now. So like he can walk with assistance. He might get a wheelchair. I'm not sure, but he can walk to like the kitchen and stuff. So he is okay. And his home is pretty good for accessibility. And my mum can check on him twice a day. And then like my uncles could check on him at least another 1 or 2 times a day between the 2 of them. So I feel like that might be the way it goes soon. So he might be getting home, which is actually more convenient for me because his house is much closer than the hospital. I would still have to use public transport to get there, but it's significantly quicker. So instead of spending 3 hours to spend 45 minutes with him, it would be more like I spend as much time with him as I want, and it would really only take me like 20 minutes to get to him and 20 minutes back. Do you know what I mean? I have no idea what that means, Viking Neville. Your internet just died for half a minute. I had a dream my internet died. It was really weird while I was streaming and I was really upset. I'm very blessed that our internet connection has been very stable here, unlike when I lived in my previous apartment. It was bad. Because we were in the middle of nowhere, and because it was like copper wire and it was just slow in the beginning anyway, and it was really unstable. Pain in the ass. I hope he gets to come home for sure. I know you were saying presently you have to go kind of far. I do. It'll be nice because I'll get more time and it'll be more comfortable as well. And I don't have to do it at a very specific time. So like I could go in the morning before stream and then come home. I could go in the evening. I could go on my Wednesday when I'm off and spend the afternoon with him. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Elvira. How are you? Hi, Scoff. I haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? I woke up in the middle of the night last night having apparently taken my compression socks off in my sleep. Woke up holding them in my hand. That's so weird when that happens. I woke up scratching my tattoo. I was like, are you kidding me? But yeah, do you know what's really awkward? I have a friend who I've told what's going on with my granda, right? And like it was awkward because we were out for lunch. And I said, they were like, you know, what are you doing this weekend? I was like, well, I'm going to go see my granda for Christmas in the hospital. They were like, oh no, is he okay? And I was like, how do I tell them this? So I just said, no, unfortunately, he's not okay. Like, he's not going to be okay. So I want to spend as much time with him as possible. I did it nicely instead of what I did on stream where I laughed and said, no, bestie. So I was nice and like gentle about it, but I told her the truth. And then the other day she sent me a message like, how's your granda? Is he better now? I was like, how do I tell her he's not getting better? Like, it's something's not sinking in. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, this is awkward because I don't want to be that person who's like, nah. Could be weirder. You could have woken up and T was scratching your tattoo. I would have killed him. Don't get a chance to pop in as much in the mornings anymore. I hope you've been well. I have. I hope you've been well too. It's nice to see you. Bestie, please. I don't know how to tell her because I'm like, she's not listening or she's not processing. I'm like, she's like, oh, is he doing better? Is he better now? Is he home? And I'm like, some do. Exactly. Some do have a harder time absorbing heavier information. Absolutely. And I'm just like, something's not clicking. And I think I replied with like, oh, you know, he's doing okay for now. I didn't really know what else to say. I was just like, he's okay. And I feel bad because I appreciate that she cares. That's really nice. But I'm like, I don't want to, I feel bad because I've on stream I've been like, no, bestie, he's going to die. And then I feel really bad, but I'm okay. I am going through the very up and down process of what is called anticipatory grief. And you know what? Therapy. Oh, I keep doing that with my arm of my chair. Just a friend. It's one of my friends who I said like I was going to go visit my granddad. And she's like, oh, is he okay? And I was like, no. I hope he's all right. No. Is he doing better? And I'm like, no. But I'm going through anticipatory grief, which is really frustrating because what that means for me, at least I know everybody's different, but what that means for me is that I keep having these random times where I'm just a bit sad. And I have been using techniques that I've learned in therapy to try and kind of process that better. Because I have a really hard time. I don't know if anyone relates to this, but I have a really hard time identifying my emotions. And that makes it really difficult to process them properly because you don't know how you feel or why. And sometimes I misidentify emotions. So I've been doing a lot of work on that. And it's been helping a lot because do you know what I discovered? Yesterday, this is so weird and I'm oversharing, but tough. Yesterday, I had felt a little bit sad for a while. I did some journaling and then I felt a little bit better. And then I went and I was watching TV with T before bed last night and I started to feel sad again. And I had just read a tweet where someone had said something nice to me where I had said something about being emotional. Someone said something nice and I started to feel sad again. And I stopped and I went, wait though. Nothing sad has happened. Nothing new has happened. You processed that sadness earlier. Nothing new has made you sad. You don't really feel sad. You're remembering how it felt to feel sad. And then I felt better. And I was like, what the fuck? This shit actually works. So I felt really good. I was like, hell yeah, I deserve a gold star for that. Look at me talking to my brain and teaching it shit. Therapy works. I'm learning so many things. Yeah. So like I've heard CBT doesn't work for certain things for some people. For the emotion problems I've been having, it's been really helpful. Is it like a one size fits all? Absolutely not. Is it going to instantly fix all the problems I'm having? No, not at all. But I do feel like I'm learning techniques that I didn't know. And that, yeah, exactly. So I was like, okay, I'm going to learn this. I'm going to teach my brain this whole thing. Like there was another thing where like, a couple of weeks ago, I was going through a stressful situation where everything was going wrong, right? I know, right, Machete? Everything was going wrong. And I was trying to rush out the door because I needed to go do something to help my granddad. There was a very stressful situation that as much as I overshare, I'm not going to share on stream for various reasons. But I was going to go help my granddad with something, right? So I had to get out the door. I had to get a taxi. T was coming with me. We were trying to get it all sorted. I kept knocking stuff over while I was trying to get out the fucking door because my back door has two counters, like right next, two countertops right next to the door, right? And I would move my backpack and knock something off the countertop. And I was like, the taxi says it's here. And then my mum started texting me. And I was like, I can't reply to her right now. And I put my phone in my pocket. And then she called me while I was fumbling with my key to try and lock the door. And I missed the call just as I got my phone out of my bag. So I was frustrated. And I immediately called her back. Hi, McDuff. Good morning. Have you had your coffee yet? I called her back. And I was quite short with her. Because she was like, did you get my message? And I was like, yes, I have not had a chance to reply. It's not that I shouted at her or anything, but I was a bit short with her because I was really frustrated and stressed. And I was explaining this to my therapist, and my therapist was like, okay, what do you think you should have done instead? And I was like, I should have probably not called her back. I should have waited till I had got into the taxi, got to the place I needed to be. And then once I'd had a moment to breathe, step out and call her back then. And then I probably would have calmed down by that stage rather than rushing myself. And she looked giddy with glee because she was like, I agree. That would have helped you. But like, learning these things and realizing that I'm like telling my brain that yes, I'm under threat by acting on the thing I want to do rather than just taking a moment for myself is such a big change to how I react to everything. I don't like that people call it self-gaslighting, but unfortunately, well, I mean, some therapists are like, and I know that also, even if a therapist is like a good therapist or whatever, not everyone will gel with the first therapist that they talk to. I got really lucky. I got really, really lucky. I also appreciate the fact that I got told I was going to get 6 weeks of CBT. And she said to me last session, she was like, I just thought you should know that like, we've already done our 6 weeks and the waiting list is really short. So would you like another 6 weeks? And I was like, yes, please. Knowing I need to reply to someone when I'm trying to get ready to do something is one of the most incredibly stressful things for me. Me too. And like one of the times my mum was coming around, and my mum can be quite like judgmental about how like about everything to do with my property and my house and everything. So I was like doing a frantic tidy to make sure everything was in place whenever she was coming around. And my therapist was like, first of all, you knew she wasn't coming around right away. You probably should have taken a break. You probably should have gone and had a cup of coffee and like not immediately rewarded your brain's I'm under threat with frantically doing something. Go and do something soothing instead, and then come back and do 70% of the tidying you would have normally done and see what happens. And she was like, challenge your own assumption about what's going on. Hi, Ditchick. How are you? Learning better ways to speak to yourself is ongoing work. Yes, definitely. Contacted my therapist initially because instead of a super put on portrait of herself on her website like a lot of other doctors, she had a photo of her beagle. Yeah, my therapist, her dog shows up on stream in calls all the time, and she's the one who she had like, you know, that Zoom background change thing with like the blurred out and then like there's like a background or whatever. She said she did that to hide her dog, and I was like, please don't hide your dog. I love your dog. I often tell people we need to speak to ourselves and treat ourselves as the most cherished and loved person in our lives. I am trying so hard to do that. The other thing is, and this is really challenging for me as a person who's, I'm like, the first thing my therapist said to me was, you give me people pleaser vibes. Imagine a blurry dog. You give me people pleaser vibes. I get the impression that you do a lot of people. And I was like, yeah, I know. Like, I know I do. And like, it's so bad. It's so bad that she asked me to identify something, like an emotion, and I was like, I really don't know, like I'm really having a hard time identifying it. And like we talked through something, and she said, this is going to make this portion a little bit difficult, but that's okay. And I said to her, okay, to give you an idea of how much of a people pleaser I am, as soon as you said that, my immediate reaction was to apologize profusely for being difficult in therapy. I'm working to recognize when I say something to myself that I would never say to a friend. I try to teach T that, because T does a lot of negative self-speak. I try to teach him, like, you know, you would never say that to anyone else. So why do you say it to yourself? Also, hi, Smoothie. How are you? Anyway, look, I'm just here to say I have never done therapy before. This is my first time doing actual therapy. I've worked with a therapist before for OCD very briefly. But this has been really, really helpful for me. I do probably need to consider pursuing some other stuff after my therapy ends, but right now I feel like this is making a big difference for me, because I'm if nothing else, I've been given a structure and I'm being really, really conscious about doing the work. The problem is, like I was going to say, as a people pleaser and someone who I really hate disappointing people, it's really hard for me to put myself first, but I need to right now, because I need to do the self-work, and I need to also focus on a lot of really difficult things that are Who fed my cats? Who fed my cats? Who was that? Thank you very much, whoever that was. I didn't see who it was. I'm so glad that those alerts don't like hurt my ear holes anymore. You're people, please yourself. You're right. I am people. I do need to please myself. Cat Kay, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's such a gross name for food. Sterilized cat food for castrated cats. But it's the food that my cats eat. Kay, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Posture check. My posture's actually really good today. Your people please yourself should be an album title. I love that. Therapy doesn't have to be linear, though. You can come back and go in. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Thank you, Scorpions. I'm dealing with a lot of big emotions right now. And I'm also having to do, like, I'm not a very good friend at the moment. Outside of stream time, I don't have a ton of time to like hang out with people. And I have three IRL friends. I usually see two of them together. I have 3 IRL friends that I've not really been able to check in with and spend time with. I have online friends that I've not really been able to play video games with recently. My evenings are taken up with often therapy and pole dancing and then visiting my granddad. And then that means I really only get like 1 or 2 evenings a week where I'm not actively doing something. And I really need those evenings to like recharge batteries. And it's really hard. I'm actually 4 scorpions in a human suit. 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Sterilized food for sterilized cats. Hello, my friendly neighborhood sterilized cat who is going to annoy that kitten if he's not careful. You were shrimping it. Everybody check your posture. Kay, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Dr. K. Ross? I absolutely love her. So I don't know. I'm trying to focus on, it feels so selfish, and it is selfish by the meaning of the word, but being selfish sometimes isn't bad. Do you know what I mean? Chunky calicos in a trench coat. Hi, Wurzel Prunft. I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Being selfish is often the best thing you can do, so be selfish and take care of yourself. You do have to, though. I think like we've kind of made the word selfish like a bad thing, but like you do need to look after yourself and you need to put yourself first sometimes. You don't know how to say it either, so perfect. Okay, cool. I'm in a meeting. I'll tell no one. Pixar cookie or just whatever calico is on break. I love that. 3 trench coats and a trench coat. Damn, trench coatception. Love it. Friends, I had an idea, by the way. Well, first of all, next week I am planning on doing 12-hour stream on Friday if I can. I will see how I feel throughout the week. I will still be streaming. Whether or not it ends up being a full 12-hour, I don't know. But I will be doing a party stream, I guess is the best way to describe it, for partnership, because it's 5 years of partnership next Wednesday, which is really exciting. Hi, I got a room. How are you? Selfish behavior is still not good. Don't get me wrong, I know what you mean. I just mean I think we don't actually have a word for putting yourself first other than putting yourself first, prioritizing yourself. There's no word for what that is, if you know what I mean. Learning that in a big way this month I've been giving too much of my energy to someone that was taking advantage of it, taking all of it back for myself. Look, you do what you gotta do. No shellfish can deny they're selfish. Sensible? I suppose. I bet the Germans do have a word for it. Germans have a word for everything. It's often a combination of many different words, but it is a word. We should do that too. We should steal that. Like schadenfreude. Of course. Schadenfreude is a great word. Do you have a word for prioritizing yourself over others? Not in a selfish way, since we're gonna say it needs to be a different word than that. And if not, we must find a language that does and steal it. I might be doing, so I decided something yesterday, inspired very much by a streamer and someone who actually works at Twitch called Saria. She's wonderful. She started doing Let's Play style videos on her YouTube that were like exclusive content that weren't from her stream. And she's playing through The Witcher 3, I think. And I thought I could do that. And I did think about doing that with Returnal, but Returnal, I think I'm going to have to just come back to being trying it on PC. I could do that to get through my backlog. On my Wednesdays, I could record myself playing a game, but I don't know what game I would play first. Yeah, it'd be a compound word like self-care prioritizing. Exactly. Hi, DJ. Good morning. It's probably a long word. I think selfish can be good or bad depending on the context. There's a healthy kind of selfish and a poop butt kind of selfish. I think we just don't have sufficient words to describe prioritizing your mental health. I think we Germans are too work focused to have a word for actually putting ourselves. Do you know what? You're probably not wrong. Having worked with a lot of Germans, and one of my longest friends is German, she definitely would agree with that. On the days when you're taking a break from streaming, you're going to stream. No, record. It's different. So the thing is, my Wednesdays are specifically intended to be for video editing. I now very happily have Aki, who does my TikToks for me. I would like to record myself playing through a backlog of games. I used to stream on Wednesdays and I do miss it, but I think it's valuable for me to have that extra time to do other stuff. Play all of them first at the same time, have the video just be split screen of 9 or 16 games or something. Mental health is severely stigmatized, absolutely. Google says Selbstpflege? That sounds like self-something. Why does it make me think of self-flagellation or something? Saying it's selfish implies a judgment of morality. Putting yourself first is nourishing. It is very nourishing. The other thing is I'm trying to identify things that I find soothing. This morning I was being tested because one of the things that I find soothing is reading and drinking my coffee with no expectation for me to be doing anything productive. No checking emails, no admin, no doing anything, whatever. Oh, it's literally self-care. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Suno, thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you? So we all went there. Okay. Thank you. Everybody, please make sure you follow Pseudoscience. He was streaming. I really want to say it was Elite today. I think I saw in Discord it was Elite today. I missed your stream this morning because I wasn't at my PC until late because I had to run errands. I believe it was Elite. Please make sure you hit that follow button at the top of chat. Did you have a good time? What were you up to? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you, Sudo. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. How was your stream? How did it go? Did you find combat? Were you looking for combat? I don't even know if you were looking for combat. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, I was trying really desperately this morning to spend time doing my morning routine, which is before I start doing admin or emails or getting ready or anything like that, was to drink my coffee and read one chapter or two, depending on how short the chapter was, of my book that I'm reading right now. And my mum called me to ask me to go and run errands for my granda. And I was like, I will do anything for him. But I was off all day yesterday. Why did nobody tell me yesterday I needed to get stuff for him? You're out of coffee! You have Duncan's coffee and donuts on the way. I was so low energy, but I had fun, did some training, got to do some missions for Hattie, which is nice. That's good. I'm glad you got something coming. The word selfish specifically means lacking consideration for others, and that is how most people understand it. Therefore, it's a poor choice of words if that isn't your intent, because most listeners will understand it to be such. Okay, fair. Fair. Either way, my point was I want to put myself first, and it does feel shit to have to put yourself first. And I think some people do perceive it as selfish. I just don't think that putting yourself first is a bad thing, even if it feels as a people pleaser like a bad thing. My anaconda's 3 sidewinders in a trench coat. Do you know what I mean though? I know it's not shit, and I would absolutely encourage other people to do it. But when I've started doing it, it feels awful. It feels so bad. Because I really hate disappointing people. Like I was saying, I've had a conversation with a couple of friends the last couple of weeks because genuinely, like, I want to spend time with friends and I just have not got the bandwidth. It's not even just about not wanting to, like, not, if you know what I mean, not having energy to. It's sometimes genuinely not having time to, because I'm at the hospital, I've got therapy, I've got pole class, which is amazing, I've got pole practice, and then I've got like two usually there's like 1 or 2 days a week in the evening where I don't have something actively on, and most of the time I want to spend that not doing anything at all. I don't want to talk to anybody, I don't want to look at anybody, I want to pet a cat, drink some tea, read a book, maybe sleep. Wouldn't be calling someone selfish unless they were being the poop butt kind of selfish. Yeah, that's fair. Poop butt. Hence the annoying therapy saying feelings are important data, but they are not objective facts. That is fair too. That is very fair. People pleasers unite. Someone else tell us when and where to meet though, because none of us want to be a bother and make suggestions. Accurate. Thoughts and feelings aren't necessarily the truth. Yeah. No, your brain can be kind of mean sometimes, right? Haven't had a quiet book time. I have been reading. No, I was expecting to have finished it already, but I haven't had time. But I have been reading Legends and Lattes on my Kindle because I didn't want to wait for the book to arrive. I like reading an actual physical book, but frequently I buy the book on Kindle and also as a book so that I can read the book during the day and the Kindle at night because it has a little like very gentle backlight. Pole vaulting. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? Does this activity schedule include charge phone and eat hot chip? I'm sorry. It's a great, but I'm really enjoying it so far. So I'm about halfway through. I think I literally hit like 49% or something this morning. It's so chill. It's so cozy. I've heard the book described as like a hug, and it really is, and it's so nice. We want to help everyone, but when we could use help, there's absolute science. That is definitely a thing. I've seen a lot of people having that experience. I'm very blessed. I do think that my friends are there for me. I just, at the moment, I don't have, like, it requires a certain amount of mental and emotional energy to be able to do literally, and at least for me, I don't know if it's the same for everybody. Maybe it's because I'm an introvert, but to be able to do any socializing with anyone, no matter how much I like them. It's called Legends and Lattes. And, oh, right, yes. We never asked. Gotcha, Sander. Yeah, that's true. Legends and Lattes by Travis Baldry. Baldry? I don't even know. It's literally me. I'm so sorry to call you out. Read a wonderful graphic novel called Numb to This that I recommend to so many folks. It was about the author's life after surviving gun violence. Oh, wow. I bought it last night. It should be good to calm down after the Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time is heavy. I've never finished it because I find it too heavy. I'm reading it because I just finished reading Harrow the Ninth, which was very gory. It's a funny book, mostly, but it's quite complex, and also there's a lot of gore. So I'm reading this. It's about an orc who decides to retire as an adventurer and open up a coffee shop in a fantasy city. And it's delightful. Absolutely delightful. I forgot for half a second you were reading it on Kindle. Was struck by how precise you were about completion. I've been enjoying it a lot, and I can't decide what I want to read next. So I have None of the Ninth, which is the third book in the Locked Tomb series, and it is apparently a little bit lighter than Gideon and Harrow. And I really want to read Fellowship of the Ring. I used to think of the Lord of the Rings books as being really long, and then I just looked at how long Fellowship of the Ring is, and it's like half as long as all the books I've been reading recently, so that's gonna be nice. This book is called Legends and Lattes, the coffee shop one. Hello, Soli. I know, right? Also, it's got like some really light sapphic energy, so if you're interested in that kind of thing, it's not like a romance book, but there's definitely some sapphic vibes. The planet light fell off the wall and I cannot get it to stay up there. I also thought about permanently hanging it up, but then it will be flat, not crooked like I like it. So I need to get stronger Velcro, I think. Soft sapphic vibes is a good way of describing it. Of the choice between those two, Nona's the better. I will read Nona. I've bought Nona. Nona? Not Nona. Nona? And I've bought... I already have Fellowship of the Ring. I also have it on Kindle Unlimited, so I can read it as a physical book and as a Kindle book when I'm in bed. Can we get a shout out for Solu? Bestie Solu, I hope you've been having a good time. Did you play more RimWorld this week? You were playing RimWorld on Monday, right? I remember jailbreaking my Kindle for custom cover screens, and then a while after that, they finally agreed the option to show the current book on the cover, and even then, I have a case with a physical cover anyway. I wanted a physical cover for mine. I don't have one. Gunther from France gets his own story finally. Crisis Core, you finished it last night. Very nice. Giving chat some extra rimming as a treat. You're so kind. Nana is the pronunciation in the audiobook. So I listened to an excerpt of the Gideon audiobook, and it sounds so good. The narration is so good. So T might listen to the audiobook of Gideon, because he gets more time to do that. Really, he doesn't have a backlit Kindle like me. There's a cover of Legends and Lattes that shows kind of flirty ladies in the cover. Yes, so the main character is the orc, and the succubus is the like assistant / partner. Love the PSP Crisis Core. I've never played Crisis Core. I gave myself the shout out. The meme continues. Every time I give someone a shout out in chat, someone shouts at me. Mow! What is it, baby girl? I have too many cats. Did you know that 11 cats can heat an 85 square meter home? Told you there was a reason. To quote Boof. I have a decade-old unlit Nook. The rubber coating is gone. Disgustingly tacky. It still works, so I feel like I should try to replace the cover, but I kind of just want to buy a new reader. I get you. I had to buy a new Kindle because my Kindle broke. So I got a new Kindle and gave my dad my old one, and then my new Kindle broke completely. Like it stopped functioning. So I got this one. I was very worried over Christmas that this had broken as well, because when I tried to charge it, it's very coffee talk, but like the book. I tried to charge it and it would not charge. And I left it charging for a whole day and it just would not charge. And then the next day it randomly turned on, so it's fine. Although sometimes it like continually goes to the next page without me asking it to. So I might need to replace it eventually. Worth playing if you're into the 7 universe. I really want to do 7 remake as well. Maybe I should do the let's play of the 7 remake on YouTube rather than on I don't know. I need 6 more cats. You can't spell treason without T. How about 1100 Cats saw a YouTube video of a lady who runs a cat rescue? I would love to run a cat rescue. What, baby girl? You have food, you have toys, you have water, you have a litter box, you have your brothers. What are you complaining about? What is it? Why are you standing by the kitchen? You never go in there. What's up? Oh, she's just run off down the hallway. Esme, for some reason, is just walking around yelling. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what she wants. Did she hear you get up from your chair? She's had 4 breakfasts. T just said, is it time for 5th breakfast? The other baby girl is so well behaved. Look at Gith. Look at Gith. Never well behaved. And yet. But have you heard of 5th breakfast? Is she a hobbit? I truly think so. Hi, JL. I still think we should have called them Merry and Pippin. I don't care that Merry and Pippin are boys. Oh, to be so spoiled. I know. Sometimes you gotta walk around yelling. That is a mood. 11sies, but it's 1258sies. Have they done a parent swap? We had cats. You had cats called Merry and Pippin, did you? It's 11 somewhere. It probably is. I have a 2016 basic that I got second hand to try it. Then after that, I got a 2018 paperweight with like a signature edition, but can't justify it. I think signature edition was the one I was going to pick up. Time for onesies? Mary the Magnificent. You can't expect cats to know how clocks work. That's true. It's 11 p.m. there, so that would be 11sies then, wouldn't it? I use my laptop for manga. I have a laptop that you can fold into a tablet, kind of, sort of. It's a really nice laptop, and I do not use it enough. I know it's true. I don't know what time zone it is in their head. Eat a meal for every hour of the day. So they wake up in the morning and they have wet food, right? And they have dry food overnight that they don't eat, but they have wet food. They then go into the living room after they finish their breakfast and they eat whatever the boys don't eat, because the boys never finish their breakfast. So they eat the leftover cat food. And the boys come in here and lick their bowls clean. So they do swapsies. Hi, Kay. How are you? That's true. They would knock them off the wall. Then the two of them will come back in here. Usually Esme will start. She'll come back in here and go... Brrrp, and she'll like rub her face on my feet and she'll rub around my legs. Oh my god, why would you do this? Why would you do this? I'm gonna be covered in cats. Hi, Kiki. Hello. Would you like a treat? Who would like some dreamies? I'm not gonna be able to see chat. Why would you do this to me? Here, would you... Oh, they smell so bad. Here, would you like? Would you like? Come on. Good girl. Oh, you dropped it. Why do you drop everything? This is Esme. That's a piece of cardboard that was stuck to your sister's bum. Come here. Oh no! I'm sorry! Did your cats hear the dreamies? I refuse Kindles. I prefer something that's less sandboxy and more open. Wait, what? I will take a treat. No cardboard. Here you go. Hi, Union Jackal. How are you? Here, Esme. You need to be on the camera. Oh, hello, Crash.
Are you still there?
Would you like a tweet?
Happy days. Pets for the kitties site wave.
Oh, you dropped it. Who was that? Pride. Thank you for the resub. Happy 13 months. Here you go. Getha, you've had extra. Okay, I'll get a high five out of him. Esme. Getha, put your paws down. You go, little girl. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Addicts, all of them. I don't even give them that many treats, but like, hold on. All right, okay. Hey, you. Crash. High five. Good boy. Get your head out of the treat box. Get out of the treat box. High five. Other paw. Getha is stealing the spotlight. Absolute chaos. What did I say? Oh, okay. Up. Come on. Up. Good boy. He's a good boy. He does that without treats as well, but he does expect treats. These two don't understand. They don't even know their name. Would you like another one? Even though you stuck your entire head inside the box. Here, Esme. Come here. Oh, she's so pretty. Hold these. Esme, would you like a treat? She's looking at the box of treats instead. Esme, would you like a treat? No? You don't want a treat? No? Okay. Not like this, mother. There you go. Head empty. Only dreamies now. Can you put away the dream? Stop throwing dreamies at the cats! Stop it! He comes in here and he chucks treats and then he runs away. He says, I am a provocateur. Now my hands smell like cheesy dreamies. Blech. Tell T we love him. No. T making it rain. They're all fighting over the dreamies now. The cats know who the treat giver is. They do. Who's under my feet? I don't even know anymore. Provocateur. I like it. He's more like a grandparent. Get the kids wound up and drop them back off at home. It makes sense that he's their favorite. It's true. If we split up, I would get Crash. I would technically also get Getha, but it does seem unfair to separate them, and Getha likes him too, so I'd just be like, I get Crash. Hello, Gopher GG. How are you? Hi, Lord Dragonhawk. How's it going? They're now all on the floor eating treats. Oh, Macduff. Yeah, we have a lot of neighborhood cats, actually. We really want to build a catio out here so that the cats can go outside, but in like a controlled place, because I think the girls would really enjoy it. Crowley and Az would not. They hate outside. We took them outside in like a pen thing, and Az cried like he was in jail. And he wanted back inside. Have you ever managed to get a group photo? No. I think I can only ever get 2, maybe 3 at a time. Me too. 2 of your neighbor's cats moved in with you. My cat moved in with our neighbor when I was younger. Oh my god. I will try sometime. Hi, Amalaya. How are you? I will try sometime. All right, friends. Hi, Livik. Crash Constellation. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. I'm going to go AFK for a second. I need to go pee. 3 were in frame, but can you get a good picture? Not really. Crowley's behind me too. How did that happen? I'm going to show you Curly because he's so cute now. I mean, he's always cute, but... Never mind. I take it back. That's not Curly. That's Crash. Never mind. Where's your pish pass? Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. All right, friends, I need to take a super short break. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna come back. We are gonna do Guardian stuff. I'm gonna start by going to Shinarda Desra in my ship to show what we need to build, assuming I don't already have it. I'll check. And then I will come back to my fleet carrier and we will leave. We're aiming to leave by like 1:30, 2-ish, so in like 30 minutes to an hour. The way this is gonna work. No, so tender, that's the worst. They're all like Bigfoot photos. The way this is gonna work is I will explain what to do and I'm gonna do a run of it and I will explain how to do it so that anyone who can't make it today can go on their own if you want to. It is possible to do it solo. I will also be prioritizing people who either are new to Guardian stuff or just need stuff, like not people who are helping, basically people who actually need materials or module blueprint or whatever. Whatever your name is, stop. Yes. If the wing is full, I'm asking that other people don't join us on the planet site in private group. You are more than welcome, obviously, to do it in a different private group or in solo play. I don't mind, obviously. I'm taking you there. You can come with me on the fleet carrier. I can take you home tomorrow. You can do it in your own time. All good. But I'm asking that if we're going to be doing it in wing together, if we want to make it work, we need people to be not crowding the site. So if you're in the wing, come down with me. If you're not in the wing, then either wait for a turn to join the wing or do it in your own group or solo play or whatever. It is possible to do it solo, and hopefully with me showing you how to do it, it'll be possible for you to do it yourself solo. I promise you it's not as hard as it looks. So I will do all that when I get back. Crash is currently attacking one of the kitten's toys behind me because he thinks there's a treat in it. And yes, tomorrow I'm taking off for my mum's birthday. I was going to do Scorn tomorrow, but that is not happening. We gonna learn today. All right, I'm going to BRB. I'm going to actually switch my title and stuff so I don't forget because I have done that before. So I'm going to do that. And oopsies. That's not how you spell elite. And I will be back for that as soon as I've gone to the bathroom and checked in with tea. I probably need to grab my Huel as well because I really need... Hello, baby boy. I need to grab something to eat before we travel this evening. So I'll be back in a sec, okay? It's Scorn. I can't imagine a more beautiful... It's moist! Somebody told me it's moist. All right, BRB. I love you all. Go stretch. Go get a drink. I don't know. I'm not your mum. But, you know, do stuff. Look after yourself. Be not selfish. All right, back soon. Freaking what is it with kittens deciding that they're gonna stick their feet directly underneath you while you're walking and then you step on their toes? You grab my hotel. Oh, my hotess is right here. I'm so smart. So prepared. Shit. Kiki bot is here. Kiki, I'm so sorry that my response to your tweet the other day was so lewd for no reason. I realized afterwards that I probably shouldn't be so lewd, but then it's you, so you know. Oh, I'm so tangled in my cable. I'm so sorry. You're a Jeep. Bitch, I know that's not true. Right, hold on. Why are all the cables so tangled? What is this nonsense? Hello, Malakir. Lewd for no reason. Does there have to be a reason? Well, okay, it depends. It does depend, in my opinion. I feel that if you are lewd all the time, then you're not really being lewd. Nothing is lewd then. You know? Your mileage may vary. It made me snort laugh. I'm glad. It was the first thing that jumped into my head. Right, okay. I've done all of the things. Sorry about that. Oh, there we go. Let's do this. You got mini cucumbers and Anubis absolutely hates the smell. You know, T really annoyed me because I got mini cucumbers and he kept calling them pickles. And I was like, but they're not pickled. So they're not pickles. By their very definition, they're not pickles. DJ, I'm like, we're a wholesomely lewd community, but you know what, sometimes whenever I say something, oh, my HOTAS is definitely misbehaving, I say something and it's not lewd, but people are like, oh, it's so lewd, and I'm like, it's really not though. If it was lewd, I would tell you. Right, hang on, stand by. Let's do this. What is a cucumber if not a raw pickle? Hi, Dabba Bubba Bubba Bob. I don't think I said hello to you today. Hello, Raven. If it was lewd, your laugh would give it away. And like I say, no, I don't mean this in a lewd way. Like, whenever I say something that sounds kind of like I'm talking about something dirty, I'm like, if I was talking about something dirty, I would tell you. It's not dirty. And everyone goes, ooh, you say that. And I'm like, I really like to think you know that by now. I think you know me better. You know? I love me some cooked cucumbers, i.e. pickles. That is so cursed. Everything would end with, if you know what I mean. That makes no sense, Krister. Nice try, though. Cucumber ceviche. Absolutely not. Stop it. By the way, I tried the Huel chocolate pre-made. I'm going to say, controversial opinion, I think the vanilla so far is the best of all of the pre-made flavors. I still think that the salted caramel black edition is superior to all of them in the powder, but I've never had a pickle, even let alone a deep fried pickle. I still owe you all me eating a pickle on stream because I couldn't find pickles. I will find pickles. Maybe we'll do it in the 12-hour. I'll eat a pickle for the first time. Right, I need to check applications for the private group. If you applied since yesterday, I have not accepted yet. Let me have a little look. Remember, you have to post, or you have to fill in the form. !PG. I've never had, I don't like pickles on burgers, but I would eat a pickle and try it. You got some cheese? They're supposed to be swallowed whole. They went off before I could eat them, Raven, because I was not well. Right, I have. Let me see. That's DJ. Sure. And Ruby. Okay. No Shadow, you said you apply. I don't have an application from you in game. I don't think, unless I allowed it already. In which case, I forgot to delete the form. Same for Corvus. Did I allow yours already? Or did I... Hold on, let me check. Can't I see? Because your name was Corvus in game too, right? Did I accept Corvus? I don't think so. If you filled in the form, make sure you submit in game.
Cheese. Cheese for everyone. Wait, no, scratch that. Cheese for no one.
Malakir, thank you for the biddies and the Shag Orith quote. I love it. Oh, that's okay, Corvus. No worries. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't, like, because I usually delete the form filled in bits whenever I've accepted them. Cheese for me and me only. You won't be on today. That's okay. Everyone's measure of loot, like I don't think I'm like exceptionally lewd, but there are some people who think I am, and I'm always just like, oh well, okay. Before we get started, I am going to go to how is it possible a hype train is close again already? I wear the cheese, it does not wear me. Is that a Buffy reference? Right, I'm going here. Because, oh, actually, where's my cutter? Let me find out. I hope it's on my fleet carrier because I need to transfer some tritium, and it's a very manual process, which I still think is really odd. Where is my cutter? Yeah. Okay, cool. That's fine. I have never really played that much Genshin Impact. I really kind of wish I had, but I didn't get into it. Corvus. Right. I'm gonna go to... We're not gonna be jumping with the fleet carrier just yet because I'm gonna go to Shinorda Desra first. We're aged to perfection. Love that. All right. I want to show you the build. I don't think I have... Do I have point defenses on this bad boy? I do. Right. Well, I'm gonna show you anyway, in case I need to move stuff around at Shinorda Desra. Or do I need to? Maybe I don't need to. Well, fuck it. We'll go anyway. I might not need to, but we'll go anyway. I've already undocked, so I just want to go into outfitting somewhere, but I suppose I might as well do it at Shinorda Desra. Why not? It's only like what, 2 jumps? 2 jumps. I'm aged past perfection like vinegar, not the good kind. Jeez. Genshin Impact has excellent marketing that makes me want to play it, but I just know the gacha element is going to frustrate me. I just didn't really get the gameplay that much. Because it feels kind of like an RPG-ish, but I find it hard to play what is essentially... What's the word? Like an ensemble RPG? Where you don't really have a character, if that makes sense. You have lots of characters, and you change which character you are at any one time. I find that hard. Hi, Grumbly, how are you? I saw that friend request. Did you request in the group as well? You did? Excellent. Done. I got you. I'm sure that means something to people who play Genshin Impact, Mr. Politanka. I remember there being star ratings for stuff. You have waifus, it's a harem anime hidden in a game. Yeah, right? So, like, I'm okay with that and all, but I just didn't get hooked by it. Frameshift drive charging. No worries, Corvus. Thank you for sending the request. I am missing one from, I think, No Shadow. I don't think you requested in game, but if you did and I accepted it, you can let me know and I'll just delete the form. 4, 3, 2, I smell snacks. Never bothered with PDs at Guardian sites, to be fair. I've never felt I needed them. I think they really, really help. Especially if you do my method of doing the Guardian sites, which is Chaos method, which is just driving around. If you take it really, really slowly and only spawn them like, 2 at a time, it's not really a big deal. But if you spawn all of them, it's really useful, in my opinion. Especially if you're going in a group, it's nice to have a bunch, because you're going to have people driving around picking up mats and stuff. Stop, Raven. Every character has just enough skills that you can play at mobile. It's just, I don't know, I played for like an hour or 2 and then just didn't kind of stick around. Act now. Yeah, see, I do the chaos method, which is I drive around and I activate, like I raise up all of the pylons and then I start shooting them one at a time, which means I end up with like tons of sentinels. Yeah, I'm taking a scorpion. You don't need a scorpion. Like, obviously I did all of mine without one, but what would my skills be? I have no idea. We get hurt regardless because some of us are Sunday drivers. Sunday space pilots. Ooh, shit. Just kill all of them? I wish. What's the cargo capacity of a scorpion? Isn't it just 2 as well? I think it's the same. Also, I found my old video where I like very out of context said I definitely prefer murdering people. What I was trying to say was I prefer whenever you have like a murder mission in Elite, I prefer when it's on foot rather than in space, but I hadn't finished the sentence yet and I took a big pause. Am I going to do like a double loop? I think I might. We'll see. Maybe not. We got caught in the gravity well enough that we're not going to. All good. Push to Guardian size is like the president of Turkmenistan doing donuts in a rally near the gates of hell. I too enjoy murder. I literally, my TikTok video is me saying I prefer murdering people and then realizing what I just said and being like, that's not what I meant. On foot combat is a lot more fun to me for like assassination missions and for like the massacre missions and stuff. I'd rather do them on foot than in space. Oh, I'm definitely on a list. If there's a list out there for things like that, I'm on it because I Google the weirdest shit. Like, how many stab wounds does it take to kill a person? Like, if I stab somebody in the foot, could I stab them repeatedly in the foot till they died? Would one good, well-placed stab wound in the foot kill a person if given enough time? Do you know what I mean? Like, I write stories. I need to know these things. I like to do pirate wing missions and jumping in the fighters. Yeah, that's cool. Scarab, even with a fully focused weapon capacitor, would invariably run out before actually destroying a sentinel. True crime episodes made the list so much bigger. That's true, actually. That is true. I just look up the randomest shit. Like, because of writing and because... Ask Mr. Achilles! Alright, so the first thing we're going to do before we jump in... By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube because I exported it, I am so very sorry. Truly, I am. I am very sorry. 28 stab wounds! Oh, I'm definitely on the list anyway. I am planning on showing how to do Guardian stuff today. For anyone who has either not done it or has been too scared to do it or whatever. We're showing it off today. So that includes ship build. So we're starting out with this one. My build's already pretty much done. I will show you what it looks like. It's an exploration build. You can bring anything. If I could recommend anyone who's coming along with us today, probably a good idea if you have one to bring a small ship that's easier to land. Don't bring a big ship. Even an ASP Scout, and you will not hear me say that very often. But bring something that you can land easily. Don't bring an anaconda. Probably don't bring a python. Don't bring a vat. Bring something small that you can land easily. Because you're assuming you don't have to jump yourself back. You're coming on my fleet carrier. Bring a small ship. No, Dork. Okay. You got your crate. I brought my crate Phantom. The Diamondback Explorer is a particularly good ship for this. But anyway, if you're ever a beluga, don't lie. You want to bring point defense turrets. But specifically, you want to bring point defense turrets that are not on the bottom of your ship. So, I'm going to put a second one on here. You really don't need two, but I'm putting another one on anyway. Do I have one stored? I really do. Oh, no, don't do that. Fuck that. You don't want them on the bottom of your ship because they're not very efficient. So you want to check that the utility mounts you're mounting the point defense turrets on are on the top of your ship. One or two. You don't really need two, but I'm bringing two anyway. And even without you equipping them, I have some and they're probably enough, but it would be a good idea to do this, especially if you're going to do it on your own. Hi, Osric! I'm doing okay. How are you? So, yeah, the ASP Explorer is not the best at landing at Guardian sites, but like it's doable. However, the Anaconda really struggles. Bring point defense turrets, and the point is that whenever the Sentinels spawn, Sentinels are like little flying Guardian bots. They shoot missiles at you, and your point defense turrets, even while your ship is parked on the planet's surface, will shoot down the missiles automatically. You don't need to assign them to a fire group. You don't need to do anything. The point defense turrets will shoot down the missiles. You won't get hit by them. If you do get hit by them, a really good trick is to have the handbrake button bound so that you can turn on your handbrake while you're driving around so that you don't get, like, knocked sideways. No worries, Sunny. I'm not jumping just yet, so don't worry too much. You're not in any rush. It is tricky. Yeah, you're right. And the different sites are different. So some of the sites are a lot easier to land at than others. It is possible to do the Guardian sites without point defense turrets. I just highly recommend them. It makes it so much easier. Oh, no. Oh, head cold, though. But I'm glad you're fighting it back. So I'm bringing my Crate Phantom. Sunny, do you need stuff? Or are you coming along for the ride? I'm just checking. And anyone else in chat who's coming along, and you don't need to be new to the game. You don't need to be new to Guardian sites entirely. You need stuff. Okay, perfect. I'm prioritizing people who need stuff. I don't care whether you're new to the game or not. If you need stuff either for your main or for your alt, you can come. If you don't need anything, I will only be using that to fill spots if we need help. Here for the ride, but happy to do backup pew pew. Okay, so my plan is I will take one wing of people in and we'll do a run. And then we'll reset it. So are you going for the FSD booster, Sunny? The FSD booster needs 1 Guardian module fragment. Blueprint fragment, sorry. 21 power cells, 21 Guardian technology components. So those are the things that you're going to be getting from the site. FSD booster. Okay. Usually I find that it requires 2 runs per person, I think, but it depends. So I'm going to run back. I know Osric was thinking of coming for an alt. Are you coming for an alt? Or were you coming for your main? I can't remember. And let me double check who else. DJ's coming for the ride. Relkin wanted to come. Ruvi wanted to come. Fisty, are you coming along too? You're coming for alt. Okay. Are you in the private group on your alt? I can't remember. Just want to get a feel for how to do it. Okay. Well, what we'll do then is we'll do a run together. And then if you want and no one else is waiting, you can stick around for another run. Or you can drop out and let someone else jump in to give it a go. And we could just keep taking it in turns to run the site. Once we've done it once, though, you can also do it by yourself. Because it is possible to solo it. However, it is a lot easier if you have a friend. There's a link with items needed. Let me find... Hold on. I have a list, but I'll write down in chat what the items are because I have the list written down. So you need 1 Guardian module blueprint fragment. I don't know why... Oh, no, it's because I put it in a table. 21 Guardian power cells, which we'll get at the site. 21 Guardian technology components. You need 24 focus crystals, but those are a material you'll have to get elsewhere. And then 8 HN shock mounts. Those are a commodity. So you need those. But you are. Okay, perfect. The module fragment, the module blueprint fragment we'll get. Right, I'm going to come back now. And we're going to start the jumps shortly. I'm pretty sure everybody who needs... DJ, did you make it to the FC? I'm pretty sure everybody who needs to got there. Oh, and the other thing that's important while I'm here, outfitting. You need to have an SRV bay. So make sure you have a vehicle bay. I have 2 vehicles. I have the Scorpion and the Scarab. The Scorpion is better, but if you don't have a Scorpion, no big deal. Not yet. You're not there yet. Okay, no worries. I'll do a roll call. Commander's Toolbox has a good guide. I will link that in Discord later because I think I've seen that. Just isn't enough coffee this morning. That is a mood. I wonder if Pseudo ever got his Duncan. Make sure you have at least... Scorpion is better. Biased. Make sure you have at least 1 SRV. You don't need 2. I'm bringing a Scorpion. You can bring either. It doesn't really matter. You did? Awesome. Did it help? Also, make sure you have a vehicle in the vehicle bay. It's true. Right. I'm going to head back to my FC and I will wait for everybody there. And we will be launching soon. Just as a heads up, I will not be flying us back this evening after stream because I have to go to the hospital this evening to visit my granda. So if you need a ride back, you will need to wait till tomorrow, possibly tomorrow evening. But I will bring you back. If you don't need a ride back, that's fine. But very much so. I get that. So yeah, make sure you have a vehicle hanger and a vehicle, as JL said. And make sure you have point defenses on the top of your ship. If they are on the bottom, they are significantly less effective and frequently just shoot into the ground and don't actually work, in my experience. I don't know if that ever got fixed. I don't think it did. I don't think it's something that can be fixed. I don't think it's a bug. So that's all you need. You don't need guns. You just need your SRV. Make sure you also have your controls set up for your SRV because you're going to be driving around. We're going to do at least one run with the first group. And then whoever's waiting, if we want to swap out. I would be very interested to see how many of each map people get. You have 2, yes. I have 2 just in case as well. Yeah, I think it's functioning as intended. I don't think it's ever going to change. He has charmed nurses off their feet, Raven. My new ink is, it's because it's such a fine line, it is very, very, very much healing faster than most of my other tattoos have, which means that it is in the dry, peely, looks kind of gross stage. And I have to show him it today, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, sorry. Point defense design for space combat. Yeah, so having top and bottom is preferable. Absolutely. Totally fair. But for this particular point, you want to have them on the top because you're going to be parked. You're going to be landed. Hi, Dia. Enjoy your lurk. Luna had a nightmare last night and started howling in her sleep. Oh, poor baby. Yeah, no, adrenaline and wake up really does make it very difficult to go back to sleep. I had that experience anytime like the cats have like a hairball or anything. Because the sound is so distinctive, it wakes me up and it's really hard to go back to sleep afterwards. Because you're always really worried something's wrong with them, you know? And then it's just a hairball. It sounds like they're summoning a demon. Actually, if you've never experienced a cat having a hairball, it actually sounds like whenever you have like a pump soap thing, like a soap dispenser, and it's run out of soap and you're like pumping it really hard to try and get the soap to come out and nothing comes out. That's what a cat with a hairball sounds like. Like exactly like that. It's disgusting. I cannot dispute that, right? Sit, thank you. While you're jumping, I'm going to empty the dishwasher. Good idea. Get that stuff done in between. By the way, since Sunny brought this up on Discord earlier, I am not going to be doing voice chat. I don't like doing voice chat while I'm streaming unless I'm doing something like the Halloween user when we play like Battlefield and stuff where voice chat is kind of necessary. For a couple of reasons. One of the reasons is I'm very anxious on voice chat, even with people that I love very dearly. The second reason is that I find it really difficult to focus on voice chat and being educational and also talking to chat. And the third reason is that I actually received, not a complaint, but I got feedback a long time ago from someone who was very, very nice about it, but said basically that they didn't really enjoy streams where I was on voice chat with friends, except like this was before we did the Halloweenies or anything, because they found it really difficult to engage with me and I found it really difficult to engage with them, and that it was less entertaining. So I took that to heart essentially and have tried to avoid doing it where possible. Also, the last time we did one of these Guardian runs in voice chat with a bunch of people, it got very unmanageable. Also, some people cannot be trusted on voice. Like, truly, I am always surprised when I hear streamer friends who have just said, hey, random person in chat, I don't know that well, do you want to come join us on voice? Because I've done that once or twice. And every single time it's happened, someone has said something stupid. And I mean, not like, I like to think most people within chat fit within our, like, you know, our morals and our values as a community, but it'll be things like somebody advertising another stream while I'm on voice. And not in like a, oh, you know, X streams or let's talk about this other stream. That's fine. It's not that. Literally encouraging people to go watch that person while they're on my voice chat. Solu. Yeah, exactly. I'm responsible for everything that happens on my channel. I don't like streams where people are on voice chat with friends. The Halloween is an exception, but in general puts me off a stream. That's exactly what that person said, was that like, it was nothing against the people that were on. It was a bunch of other people that I used to play games with all the time. It was a long time ago. We were playing League of Legends, to put in mind how long ago it was. And they were like, I don't really like whenever you do voice chat streams because it just doesn't, like, I feel like it's not a community experience anymore. I was live and I needed views. Shit, where's my copy paste? Once a pal streamed in a shared lobby and messaged me with these randos don't know how to speak with women. No. Look, you know what? I actually saw that stream, PK, on Psyche's stream.
Good morning. My streak of opening Twitch on Wednesday morning and once again going wait.
I'm so sorry, Smurf. Smurf, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. How are you? Good morning. I was watching that stream and it was really good. And I've watched other Elite streams where people have been really good, but there was one day I did an Elite stream and there was a person who just wouldn't stop talking. And I mean, that sounds horrible, but they, like, I couldn't get a word in edgeways on my own stream. And they were pushed to talk. I just couldn't get a word in on my own stream. And then I have to turn them down so quiet so that I can talk over them on stream. And then I can't hear them. I'm like, what's the point in this? It doesn't work. I know, I need to get a bar. I actually need to take this to a fleet carrier dock at some point. Hi Tiggs, how are you? Thank you for the posture check. Hey, I'm streaming too, come on over. It's just, it feels, I don't know, it feels weird. So that made me feel uncomfortable. And I also, the time we did Community Among Us, I feel so responsible for everyone else's fun when I'm streaming. And it's the same for gaming. When I'm playing a game, I feel really responsible for everyone else's fun. And it's stupid. People pleaser. So I spent that entire stream not focused on enjoying my stream and not focused on enjoying the community time because I was so busy making sure that every individual person playing with us was having a good time. Okay, no worries, DJ. I'm such a people pleaser. Literally, like, I spend the whole time stressed because I'm like, oh, I really got the impression that this person Smurf wasn't having a good time. And then I feel really bad because I'm like, it's my job to host and make them feel like they're having fun. I originally had mine set to have the voice chat muted on the stream output, but then decided to open it for everyone to hear. I really like having those options. That is good. Common thing for every community manager I've ever known. Yeah. Being a community, I considered applying for another community manager job. Someone please just slap me. Not because being a community manager was bad. I loved it, but I need to stop getting games industry FOMO. I ended up on a stream's voice chat once. Just said the bare minimum required for the content. That's fair. Yeah, we had weird voice issues that day, didn't we? One of my favorite streamers has a core community that joins them on Discord and it's like a bunch of friends hanging out. That's nice though. I would, but it would be sexual. Why do we put everyone's joy on our shoulders? I don't know. I feel solely responsible for people's fun. Yeah, absolutely. I also do that with stream too, but I think because I've got so used to stream, it's become a lot easier for me to kind of process what I need to do. Because I have encountered frequently, like, somebody has not... Great example. I've been streaming a game, and it's a game that is not for everyone. And a person has said, I can't watch this, I find this content triggering, or I can't watch this, it's making me anxious. I can't watch this because it's gross. Do you know what I mean? Those kinds of things, those are perfectly valid things, but I feel so bad because I'm like, I am responsible for giving my viewers a good time, and I have just done something that's made someone uncomfortable. And that makes me feel so bad. Do you find job gigs to have more or less of that pressure than personal gigs? I don't know. That's a really good question. No, you can't appeal to everybody all the time. That is true.
Side of tentacle, side of tentacle, side to vibe, side to vibe, side to the ass, side to the ass.
Charlie, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Welcome back. I don't know. And T was like, please don't get a normal people job, because if you get a normal people job, you're going to be really stressed. He's like, maybe if you go through therapy for the next couple of years and become really, really good at, like, you know, separating those things and not being stressed, not taking on all of that extra stuff. Yeah, I think real jobs, quote unquote, like normal people jobs, do actually make it worse. I did that with Riot. That's why I was so stressed at Riot. Riot's whole thing is that they're player focused, so they always put the player first in every decision. And there was one day...
Scam train again.
Thank you for the biddies, Dark and Sandies. I appreciate it. No, I'm not going to leave you, I promise. I took that to heart. And that meant that whenever there was a decision that was made that was not player focused or didn't put the player first, it really rankled me. And I would take it as my responsibility to communicate that to the right people. And I became known as a troublemaker. Because, like, a great example, there was one time that there was something launched as a global initiative. And we were told that if it was live, to put it live, right? And that we didn't have to wait for anybody else. So it was live in Spanish before it was live in any, like it was ready in Spanish before it was ready in English or any other language. So the Spanish one went live first because we got told not to wait, right? That was fine. So it went live. And then we got told by our US office to revoke it because what they really meant was they wanted to go live first, then the other languages could go live in whatever order they wanted. But the English had to be first, specifically North American. And I was like, that's not right. Oh, thanks, Sword. Thanks for coming on in. How are you doing? And I was like, that's not right. And they then wanted to revoke the Spanish release that had already been announced. Specifically because America wasn't ready yet. So I marched down the office. I was like, that's not right. You can't do that. And I got told off. I got told to let it go. Huh? Oh yeah, I've already told that story on stream so many times. One of the reasons I don't want to be paid as a DM and my group is offered is in my mind if I'm paid, I can never slack off. Yeah, I get you. I totally get that. That checks out. Sorry. It's not your fault. Some of the people that worked in our US office were just not great. They weren't team players. Also, hi Neo, how are you? Is everybody here, by the way? I'm gonna disembark. It had already been released. Even if we weren't supposed to, at that point you can't revoke it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. Pika. Just accidentally release it earlier. I was just really mad, and that sort of thing happened all the time. Also, I had a situation where, okay, we didn't have a union, right? But we had a problem that was happening in our office. So I took it upon myself to represent my teammates who were really struggling to communicate the problem they were having. I essentially said I would represent them and I would communicate it myself. I even spoke to the person who was like the former kind of like general manager. She was now doing a different role, but she was our original, like the boss of the office kind of person. And we talked about whether or not it made sense. And she was like, yeah, I think it's a good idea for you to do that. So I did. And then I got labeled a troublemaker. Hello. Hi. All right, present. Okay, cool. Anyway, I'm sorry. That was just me having a little rant. A little ranty rant. I apologize. And I am a troublemaker here. It's true. But no, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I have always said, if I can, I will forever aim to be doing full-time content creation for as long as possible. As long as it is self-sufficient, I will continue trying to do it. That is my plan. All right, carrier management. Let's go. I'm claiming you made the troubles is a bit much. I mean, it is. I wish this wasn't so zoomed in. There we go. As a team lead, one time I got written up literally for asking too many questions. That's wild. Because you asked the same question. That's so funny. Okay. So we are going to... How far away? Oh, I haven't done the transfer for thingy yet. Hold on. Stand by. We might be leaving at 2 o'clock after all. I need to go get into my other ship and transfer the tritium. Look so forward to watching streams and you're like 80 and your purple hair is a wig and Kiki's hologramming into market your store. I would love to be doing this for as long as possible. I don't know how long that will be. Wait, did you... What? Do I have tritium? What are you talking about? Are you telling me I don't have enough tritium or I do have enough tritium? I'm confused. I'm confused. Yeah, so I really want to do this. I love what I do. The Tritium Fairy. You mean... Thank you, Tritium Fairy. Thank you, Tritium Fairy. I appreciate it. Y'all missed the train. Better luck next time. Is it just me or does that seem really passive aggressive? Our fuel is at 100%. Thank you. That's very kind. I actually have quite a lot of tritium, but it's in my commodities. Why is it not possible to move stuff from your storage to your tritium depot without having to put it through your ship first? Hi, Philadelphia. I appreciate you too. How are you? Right. Okay. So then I'm going to go ahead and make the jump, and then I'll disembark. So more. I've paid off my mortgage by having a couple of jobs where I was known for highlighting inconvenient truths, and they gave me lots of money to stop coming to work and making them look bad. Holy shit, Searchlight. That's wild. Hi, Silmar. How are you? Because your crew's lazy. I'm willing to bet that it's not as easy as I'm making it sound, but I feel like that should be something that's possible. Okay. Let me... Carrier management. A refueling minigame. Do you know what? If it wasn't like that, I would play a refueling minigame. I would not do a refueling minigame involving handfuls of tritium. It also sounds dangerous. I'm not incorrect. This is the one that we usually do, right? All right, I need to pick somewhere that's close-ish. I'm trying to get as close as I can. Oh, did you see that? 501? Oh, that's further away. Maybe higher up? No, that's definitely worse. That'll do. All right, we're on our way. If you're not on board, you got 15 minutes. Get your butts in gear. Or pay loads of credits. Do you know what? I'd pay somebody to do refueling for me. Playing around with new biomes. Ooh, are they cool? I really want to play some Valheim. I just need to find time. You're making us look bad. I wish I could get paid not to go to work. I think so many people, that would be their dream, right? I want cargo loading to involve getting out of the ship and standing on the pad supervising droids loading and unloading canisters. I would be okay with, you know, the way Star Citizen does its like cargo missions and stuff, small cargo where you pick stuff up manually. I would totally do that. Yeah, it's 10 minutes before they lock down. Hover forklifts, that would be cool. Well, okay. In that case, you definitely need droids. I thought you meant I had 784 tons of gold. I do have a lot of platinum on board, I think. Someone came up with some cool ones, so I'm using those as a base to create others as well. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. How do you feel about elephants? Pretty good. They're cute. Just driving a forklift with 7 tons of tritium through the holes. Hell yes. That would be so much fun. Still think of when I missed the carrier by a few seconds because I was arriving and just barely couldn't land in time. That is really harsh. But we're going to go... What we're doing today is we're going to take out... Right, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to spend this time explaining what we're going to do. Like how we do this. So where did I write it down? I wrote down like a process as if I was doing a video, but like super short. So I will re-explain this when we get there. But basically, you go to whatever site you need. There's one for modules, and that's the core and optional modules. There's one for weapons, and then there's a completely different location for fighters. You activate the site by raising all 6 pylons and shoot the pylons until they fully activate before the timer runs out. So you have to get all 6 before the timer runs out, but the timer refreshes a little bit every time you shoot a new pylon. You can split them. Go to place, get stuff, profit, basically. You can split them up between people if you're going with multiple people, or you can have one person do it. If you're on your own, obviously one person has to do it. The 6th one always hides. I've got a map for this site. There's multiple maps out there for this site, but I've got a map for this one, and it really should be very simple because the first one is next to the ancient orb or whatever the fuck it's called. And then there's 2, and then another one in like a diamond shape, and then there's 2 at the back, like wide apart. So it should be really easy to find them, but you know what? I'm gonna be... Anyway, you drive to the ancient orb, you activate the 6... you activate the pylons, You shoot them until they're fully activated. They rise out of the ground automatically whenever you drive near them. And then you want to shoot the sentinels, because sentinels will spawn. So you shoot the sentinels, kill the sentinels. You then pick up any mats that you have, pick up a guardian relic, drive it to the guardian orb. Hello! Drive it to the guardian orb, plant the relic on the little triangular light next to the orb, and then the orb will activate. You then scan the orb, you get your blueprint. That's all you need. And then you just go pick around the site for any materials. Materials drop off of the big, like, I don't know what they are. They're like pillars. You can shoot them off the pillars. They also drop from the sentinels. Pick up the ones you need. They're materials, so you don't need any cargo space. And then you just reset the site and do it again until you have 21 of each. For the FSD booster, you need... I wrote this down. Why do I keep missing it? 21 power cells and 21 Guardian technology components. So those should drop. You can get enough from one run, but I frequently find that it takes at least 2. Relog farming is a pain in the ass. I will say that. Hi, Ruby! Ruby, we are jumping shortly. But yeah, it's not so bad. You can do it solo. You can do it solo even without the point defense turrets, but it does help. Everything helps. So yeah, that's the plan. We'll preferably be taking people who have never done it before or need the module blueprint or mats for an alt or whatever. So i.e. not people who are just here to help in the wing. By all means, if you want to fly down in your ship and shoot, that's fine. Just do me a favor and don't park, because there's limited parking. We don't want to have too many people driving around and picking stuff up. Hi, Haragon. Good for you. That's awesome. I really need to do a Guardian site video at some point. I just have not been making videos recently. I have 2 AFK farming actions built so far for Jameson Crash Site and the Beacon at Dabs. That's cool. To be fair, I do think... I don't know if there's an alternative way to do it, because I think it would be really annoying if they made it so that you couldn't reset it, if you know what I mean. But maybe there'd be a respawn, like it automatically respawns after a period of time, kind of like in a normal MMO where you are doing a loop to pick up flowers, for example, or whatever for herbalism, and then they respawn after a while. I don't know if I want another module. I don't think I need one. I do want the weapons though, and I want the weapons, and I want fighters. I can hear somebody running around. Hi, Jukra. Jukra, are you just coming along for the ride? I can't remember. I just do it manually and not... What, you mean relog? I feel like it'd be nice if there was like a respawn thing. The blueprints are super easy to get for the fighters, but don't you need data for the fighters? Like, hold on. Whoops! I didn't mean to get up. I was trying to alt tab out. I wanted to look up what you needed for the fighters. Oh, that was you flying around outside. Gotcha. It is legitimate. Yeah, no, it's not like it's an exploit or anything. It's just that I feel like I don't enjoy logging out. Hold on, let me see. The fighters need power cell. Oh yeah, it's the pattern epsilon obelisk data and stuff that's a pain. Isn't it? You know, epsilon data patterns for the fighters, the hardest ones to find, of course. Yeah. The first one I found was an epsilon data pattern, and I remember everyone being really mad because they'd been looking for it for hours, and the first one I found was a batch of those. You need a coffee limpet? Me too. It is a pain in the ass. Is there a coffee rats? There should be. It's technically fuel, right? It's a different kind of fuel. I'm wearing my Thargoid shirt today to go annoy the Guardians. Right, we are going to be leaving soon. Lockdown protocol is soon. You still need to do sites with epsilon data, but at least you don't go through the pylon sequence. Doesn't the site we're going to have some of the data ruin things at it with all of the little things? Like, aren't they on the same planet? Or nearby, at least? I'm stranded here at the desk without coffee. I need to hop on IRC. It does have a coffee machine. For a realistic game, the logging out is a pretty poor mechanic, I guess. That they didn't find a better way of doing it, though. Yeah. I mean, it's the same with, like, board flipping, right? Which doesn't work the same way, because now they refresh every 10 minutes. So, like, board flipping doesn't do anything, but... Yeah, but aren't there sites that are on the same planet that have more of them? Or did I misremember? Do you enjoy doing laps of dials on my SRV? I do too, actually. I find it pretty chill. You definitely just need to get your crate. I got a room. You need to get a crate with the coffee machine. Right, we're gonna be jumping shortly. I don't know who's here to come for the first batch. Sunny's here and Osric is here. Jucker, you aren't coming for this, right? You're just coming along on the FC. You're good? Okay. So there's... Oops. Shit. I have Ruby, Relkin, DJ, Osric, and Fisty, are you coming along? I see you're in game. Did you make it to the FC? I mean, it's not a super long run. You can get there by yourself, but it would be obviously quicker for you. I just made like the weirdest kind of semi-burping noise. We're leaving shortly. I'm excited. Let's do it. Don't use Dav's Hope very much. Still need to get some manufactured materials as I'm not full on those as I am for raw. I need to get raw materials. More likely hunt for high grade emissions or just pick up materials from combat. I need to trade down for my encoded because I am actually full on all the stuff you can get from Jameson's. You're an FC, but you already did that thing. Okay, perfect. You're welcome to come along anyway, but I just want to try and restrict how many of us are landing at the site in private group. Again, if you're just coming along for a lift to do it later or whatever, I totally understand. That's all good. Sure, that makes sense, Fisty. That makes sense. Why are you still snowman? Don't you wave at me? What's my point? Is it this? You. Can I get a life just for my spirits? Yes. Wait. A lift. Yeah, I can lift your spirits. I was like, why do your spirits need a life? I thought you meant like ghosts. Mostly full on raw for a while and made sure to do another run to make sure I was totally full before Odyssey hit and the crystal shards were likely to change. I need to go to the crystal shards again. I haven't been there in ages. I know they're different now, but I need to go. Since the instance doesn't start till someone jumps in, it doesn't reset till everyone's out due to not having dedicated servers running every square inch. I mean, that makes sense. Can you imagine? It's still winter over here. I mean, it's freezing outside this morning. I had to run errands for my granda today. So cold. And it's all icy, so I was like trying really hard not to fall. Halfway through a self-challenge to max out all non-Xeno maths. Fair. The only spirits I ever vodka and gin. I don't need to be adding spirits to that list. Fair. Yeah, super cruising out and in. If they changed it so you had to super cruise out and in, I think I'd be annoyed because it's such a pain in the bum. Especially if you didn't have... Do you remember the way they didn't like record the location of a thing and you had to find it by coordinates and you couldn't just like map the planet and find it? Did not enjoy that. Although I think if you landed at it, it still recorded where it was, so... Completed manufactured and raws will be easy, but encoded are just hard work. They are. I went on a grocery run yesterday in a pool car. It was pretty slippery. It is very slippery out there. Vividly. Not nice, right? I was so bad at navigating by coordinates. I know how to do it, but I would do it wrong every time because I found every time I tried to correct for one direction, I would overcorrect for a different one and end up going the wrong way and miss the thing. I really hated it. I really hated it. Toot!
Attention, carry is now under pre-flight lockdown.
I know what you're talking about. I hated navigating by coordinates on a planet surface. Not my favorite thing in the world. Like, I know how to do it. It's not complicated. It's just every time I would do it wrong. Every time. And like the other thing is because you're trying to do a glide in and you might misjudge where you should start tilting downwards, so you might overshoot it, and then you turn around and you've completely missed where you were supposed to go because you went too far to the left or too far to the right. Hi, Zippy. I did not see you say hello, but that does not mean you did not. Trouba time. Toot. Something really neat about seeing a comparison between the same game on Switch versus Steam Deck. I was revisiting the Switch versions of the Crash and Spyro trilogies compared to how well they perform. They perform really well on the deck. At least most games do, in my experience. It's a lot like every piece of technology we already have today has been lost by the 34th century. Self-driving cars, Google Maps. Hi, Naughty Adler. How are you? I have no idea where each planet's prime meridian is, so finding what's a negative coordinate and what isn't is time consuming. You literally just had to go in a direction and see how the number changed on the HUD, and then you were so if you needed to go I basically learned, like, if I can't remember how it goes now, but if you needed to go negative in one direction, you had to turn the compass so that it was at this number, and if you had to go positive, you needed to turn it to that number. And I just would overshoot it because you're also trying to do the glide calculation at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Will it tickle? I can't guarantee that you will come out the other side feeling the same. Do we need to surface scan the planet to find the ruins? You can just use my beacon if you're in wing. But yes, if you're on your own, you should have a not discovery scanner, a detailed surface scanner. But if you're with me in wing, you can just do wing beacon. It's all right. I'll be setting up a wing when we get there. I'm going to see who's where and who's with us. And I think it's going to be probably me, Sunny, Ruby, and Osric in the first wing. And then I know there's a couple other people who wanted to do it too. Possibly. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the conversation about voice chat. I said why I don't do voice chat. As I mentioned in Discord, if you guys ever want to do voice chat during a stream or whatever, or off stream, and you need me to set up channels or anything for you, please let me know and I will absolutely do that. No problem with doing that. I will set everything up for you. I don't generally do voice chat during streams unless it's in very specific contexts, but yeah, I will happily set stuff up so you can all use it. Toot toot. Commander Rune Priest, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how are you? How was your stream? Fill me in. How did it go? Hi, everybody. My name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. I'm shy and bi, and I like games that make me cry. We're currently playing Elite Dangerous, and we are heading to the Guardian sites with the community to do some stuff. They crashed into the surface, so won't do any good after the fact. Wait, what do you mean? You mean the GPS idea? You're still new to streaming. What were you up to today? Can we get a shout out for Commander Rune Priest, please? What were you up to today? We will do a second jump because I don't know about you, but I can't be bothered doing another 300 light years in normal space. Toot toot. So we need a 5-minute cooldown. Mining and pirate hunting. Very nice. Hi, Austin. How are you? Space sounds thicker on the carrier. Spreading into low orbit like Starlink. That would be smart. Fleet carriers sound like my belly. Mood. Right, so we have 5 minutes and then I will be doing another jump. If anybody would like to get up and stretch their legs, feel free. Oh, hey, there's more people here now. Hello, friends. Hi. DJ, did you just clap like a person on a plane? Did you, were you one of those people? Hi. Spent 8 days in the black doing exobiology, so I needed something more active. I did actually do some exobiology recently. Their sound design is so good. I vote we airlock DJ for clapping. Alright, okay. I will get this set up in just a second. You clap after movies? You're the only person in the UK who does, though. I don't think I've ever clapped during a movie. Or after a movie. Applause for getting us there safely. Okay, fair. Hold on. I need to double check. I don't want to copy paste something and then I'm actually like copy pasting a link for porn or something. Not that I've ever had that, but does anyone ever get worried that they're going to do something that doesn't actually make any sense? Like, I don't have any links for porn copied, but you never know. Right, let's go. Can I go next door? Thargoid. What do you mean Thargoid occupied system? What? No, it's not. Is it? What do you mean? Is it just saying that because I can't? Hold the phone. Never. Wish you could respawn in that office if you log out in there. Yeah. It's the cooldown. Okay. That's fine. So it's just saying that it's... Okay. Well, you know what? We'll wait. It's fine. Do we panic? Don't open a conversation with Rosie. You'll be fine. Right. Does it... 1 minute and 40. Okay. We're good. We're good. Pass on the wing because I have to hop off again. I'll park my ship on outside. Yeah, that's totally fine. Absolutely fine. Then in that case, I don't know if Relkin's here right now. So let me see. I know Obsidian wanted to go, but I don't think Obsidian's here right now either. So we'll probably do that one a little later. So it's gonna be me, Sunny, Osric, and hold the phone. Probably DJ or Fisty. DJ, did you want to unlock other modules? Anxiety is a wonderful blessing. My favorite was I told my partner that I was really worried that one day I was going to discover that I was in a porn that I didn't remember being in. He was like, I was like, that would be a really horrible discovery, wouldn't it? And then everybody would know. And he was like, but you, what? I was like, what if that happened though? And he's like, okay. And then the other day I was talking about how I'm like, I'm fine. I'm not anxious. What are you talking about? And he's like, are you still convinced that one day you're going to find out that there's accidentally nudes of you everywhere? Which porns do you remember being in? Oh, you know, the Lemon Thief. Please tell me someone knows what I'm talking about. I know Kiki would. I know Kiki would. I always struggle to remember how many I've been in. Kiki knows! I made a joke about that the other day, and I was in the wrong kind of company. For anyone who's curious, I was absolutely not. Right, can I get to the actual planet? It's B3, right? It's this one, right? What do you mean on? No, it's not. Can I hear? No. Can I hear? No? Okay. All right, fine. Can I? Oops. No! Didn't want to do that. You weren't in that. They were all too tall. I can't actually remember who was in that. I remember one person who's in it. But not that I've ever watched it. Accidentally being, not even accidentally being in a porn. Being in a porn and not knowing that you were in a porn. Like forgetting. Like I erased that from my memory. All right. So DJ, you said you're good for modules? Oh, look, everybody. The gang's all here. Yeah, okay, so that's really weird. That is really weird. Okay. Let me do wing invites. So, that's Osric, that's your alt, right? I think you're right, Dom. That was the person I remembered, but I don't remember anybody else in it. But yes, it was lemon stealing horse. Right, so inviting Luminoodle is Sunny. I think that's Osric's alt. I think. And then if Ruvy's just going to go land on the planet for later. I don't actually know those people. So that's fair that I don't remember them. And DJ doesn't need the modules, of just coming along for the ride. DJ. Fisty, you wanted some mats, right? So stop it. The opening scene is iconic. Not that I've ever seen it. Fleet carrier weekly upkeep. Right. I have that's Sunny. I think I've invited the right people. Looked it up for science. I respect that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Look, you take what you can get in my stream, all right? If you're new here, cheers. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Not somebody applauding me. downstairs. Hello, who was that? Who did that? It's true. At least half of you would leave. I was actually talking about this with Robbie yesterday. About how... What did I say to her? Thank you. Hold on. I have to find what I said to Robbie. Was that the in-flight movie? Psyche O-Face, list of appearances. Purple Rain, Purple People Eater, Azure Wonder, accurate. What did I say? I can't remember what I said. And I thought it was really, like, profound. Where is it? Oh yeah, we were talking about goals. And I said, we were talking about like the 2023 bingo card and like having your goals and stuff. And I said that I like my one of my goals for stream was that I would really like to hit like 200 average concurrent viewers, but like technically that's sort of out of my control. Could I influence it heavily? Yes, but the thing I would do to influence it heavily would be playing nothing but Elite. And I don't want to do that because I am a variety gamer. I get bored if I play the same game for too much time. I would want to swap other games in. And also, genuinely, I think like a good like half of my community, the people who come back every time no matter what I'm playing, would probably eventually get bored and leave. As much as you may like me, if you don't play Elite and this is not your kind of vibe and you're here for the variety, I think a lot of you would eventually get bored. And I don't want to do that to you. I don't want to be a bored gamer. That was good. Wait until you're not at work, maybe, but then look up the opening scene to Lemon Stealing Horse, y'all. You won't regret it. You can stop after the first scene. It's just porn after that. Yeah, no, the opening scene is art. It is absolutely art. We're here for the alien thirst. See, your carrier's flight crew likes to live dangerously. Not sure I'd point that way for a jump. I know, right? We're just gonna go through we're just gonna go through the sun. It's fine. But like genuinely, it's important to me that like I'm very proud. Like baby streamer me, when I first started, when I was still working full time in the games industry, and I was streaming as a hobby way back when. I truly would look at what I do now and think, holy shit, that's so cool. I never thought I would have as many viewers as I do. I never thought I'd have a community like this around me. I genuinely never thought this was possible. So I'm very proud of that. And I don't want to do the thing that I know, like I know having a consistent game that you play where like I provide somewhat educational content for Elite, as good or as bad as it may be. And I realized that I would be a much more successful streamer if I focused entirely on Elite, or if I focused entirely on any one game that fits within the right kind of niche. But I can't do that, and I don't want to do that. It's your dad's birthday today, and as a good son, I remembered to call him. Hell yeah, Darks, my good job. Happy birthday, Darks Papa. It does depend on your definition of success. And that is another thing that I thought is really important. I feel like I did good. And I'm really happy. And that is the best thing I could ask for. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would have a higher viewership if I focused on one game. But I can't do that. And I never want to grow my stream to be thousands. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to, like, sabotage myself to stop myself from growing, but I'm never going to aim to have. Searchlight, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Daddy Bezos doesn't need your money, but I do. Thank you, I appreciate it. I never want to try and grow my stream to be thousands of people. I'm never going to try to do that because I like the community vibe we have, you know what I mean? Darth Papa. Smurf, I can pet one kitten for you right now. It is my almost 5-year-old kitten. Hey, new user. I definitely really enjoy having story games that we play as well. I value that very, very much. Just enough time to make some coffee. Do it. Do it. Lady Smurf appreciates it. Hi, new bold one. How are you? But I really love what I do. So yes, I would really love to see some channel growth, but I am not going to be doing anything that would compromise my fun or the community's enjoyment of the stream, if that makes sense. Every streamer that I watch somewhat regularly is a variety streamer. Me too, except for like, in fairness, I do watch a couple of streams that are mostly elite streamers because it's elite. But for the most part, I watch most variety streamers. Never played Elite Dangerous. What is the main fun thing in the game? It depends on your preferences. It is a sandbox and it is a space sim. So if you like space, you're probably going to find it at least somewhat interesting. My enjoyment, I really enjoy exploration and I really enjoy on foot stuff. So like not being in a ship necessarily, running around and shooting people in on planets and stuff. I enjoy that. Some people enjoy anti-alien combat. Elite for Dummies video for you. Okay. If you get to 1,000 viewers, I say just assign us each a day and we can watch and cap the chat to a few hundred people. Like selling theater tickets. I'm sure that will work perfectly. I actually had too much coffee today. I reached the vibrating at 60 hertz phase. That did happen to me the other day. Not because I had too much coffee, but because the coffee I had was very strong. I'd like to see some old school freeform adventures, but with modern graphics, VR, and no zombies. Like what? Xenobiology Smasher Pass. I mean, yes, doing Plant Smasher Pass in Elite was very fun. Thyroids who are aliens that fly starfish. I come by to listen to you and see the cats mainly. You're interesting to listen to. Thank you. Do you know, somebody said something really nice the other day and I need to go back and screenshot it. I have a little folder of screenshots when someone says something nice to me so that whenever I'm feeling bad, I can read the nice thing someone said and feel a little bit better. Up has not jumped at a great summary of Elite Dangerous when describing whether people would like or not like it. Is it something that you can like type the sentence in chat or is it like a video? Todd, I have said I'm going to get some pickles and next week on our celebration stream, I'm going to finally eat a pickle. Next Friday. Philosopher's Quest from the BBC Micro. Ooh. It's a video? Okay. Gotcha. Top quote in my scrapbook. I don't know what R2-D2 had to say in the films, but it must have been filthy. They beeped it all out. You'll show up with bells on. I'm going to have to pick up some pickles. Pick up a pickle. Hi, Bison. How are you? Anyway, I love you all. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being here. Next Wednesday is my 5-year partnerversary, meaning I've been partnered on Twitch for 5 years, which is absolutely wild to me. And I've been streaming full time since 2016 now. So that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. His summary was Elite is rated around 6 out of 10, and that makes sense because you'll either love this game or it won't be you, so a rating out of 10 is useless. Afternoon, Bison. Your face is absolutely wild. I just don't, like, I didn't think I'd ever be doing it full time as like a job, if you know what I mean. I always thought that it was going to be a hobby while I had like a normal job in the off time. I really have to get over my weird obsession with like games industry FOMO. I keep seeing these jobs and I'm like, oh, that'd be so cool. I would have loved that job. And I keep going, I'm going to apply for it. You know, I once applied for a job at Frontier and I have imposter syndrome, but I genuinely think that if I had continued with the process, I would have actually got the job. I genuinely think that. By the way, Osric, did you get my invite? And Fisty, I invited you to Wing, but I don't seem to have you. Team, whatever. I applied for a job at Frontier. I ended up deciding not to take it for 2 reasons. I think you get shoved into a chair, possibly. But Ruby, that's a really good question. I don't think you get jamified, though. I applied for a job in, I want to say it was 2018, but it might be 2019, with Frontier. And I decided not to take it for 2 reasons. One reason was that they wanted me to relocate to Cambridge, which is fine, but it was very expensive. And at the time I had a cat and I didn't know how I was going to go. And my partner had a job here and I was like, I don't know. But I was willing to consider. And then I spoke to them and said, but like, I'm a Twitch partner. Would you need me to not be a Twitch partner anymore? And I think they said no, I could be a Twitch partner, but I wouldn't be able to stream anything but Frontier games at the time. I don't think that's the case anymore, but at the time they said that I would only be able to stream Frontier games. I wouldn't be able to stream anything else. So I said, okay, streaming is really, really important to me. So I think it probably isn't compatible with me because I don't want to give up what we've worked on. And I think they've changed their mind on that, but I'm not sure. Get ported to a chair. I wanted to watch a jump from my ready room and I got through. Yeah, oh, that's right. I did that too. Get a message, but I can't accept it as your menu doesn't work. Restarting game. Okay, no worries. I will send invites when we get there. You had to turn down the job too, but it didn't pay enough for you to live and they wouldn't go up. Fair. I was really sad. They didn't offer me the job, but I got to like near the end of the interview process and I just said, okay, if this is going to be the case, I don't think it would be a good idea for me to take the job. And I don't want to waste any further time working that all out because this is too important to me. Even if I was going to have a full-time job and I would be reducing my schedule down, I would want to be able to play whatever I wanted. So I didn't get an interview due to being completely unqualified for it. Look, I'm glad you went for it. Hi, Katanic. How are you? How's it going? And it's a real bummer because I keep thinking, you know what? Yeah, you got to shoot your shot. I think that would have been a really cool job and it would have been working on a game that I absolutely adore, but I didn't apply. Are we jumping through the store? I guess we are. I have been... I think I am qualified for that job and I genuinely think I might have got it. But I ended up deciding not... I didn't actually... Technically, I didn't apply. I was approached by their recruiter for it on LinkedIn. On foot FC jump? Yes. Whatever happened to the Planet Zoo play? Depends on which one you mean. I haven't played it in a while. We're about to jump. I do like the on-foot jump. It's very cool. Oh, my arm is so dry on the tattoo. It looks so weird. I have to show my granda this tonight. And he's going to be like, why does it look like that? And I'm like, because I'm peeling. I'm peeling. I'm a dry, scaly girl. I'll send invites again. Osric, your what's your alt's name? How are you peeling today? I am peeling. This is moments before you jump through a star and wind up in the Andromeda Galaxy and embark on a new sci-fi series in which you try to return home. That would be fun. I have my current job mainly because in the first interview, the CIO and I were the only ones on the call for about 5 minutes and he was wearing an elite t-shirt. That's a great icebreaker. Elastil. Okay, I will resend invite when I get there. I get games industry FOMO. I keep finding really cool jobs in the games industry and going, oh, I really want to apply for that because I worked in the games industry for 8 years and I loved it, but it is very stressful. And I don't think my brain is suited to... I don't think anyone is suited to normal corporate work, but I feel like my brain just is particularly not suited for corporate work. I really thrive off of gig culture. So like streaming and then trying to find brands to work with, trying to find speaking opportunities to do, things like that. And hosting opportunities, I thrive off of that. I absolutely adore finding different things to do, like bits and pieces where I'm doing really varied work. And having my own kind of like schedule for what stuff I'm going to work on is really cool. I don't know. Maybe one day. I have no idea. I have no intention. That type of lifestyle will probably crush me. And that's fair. And I think that if I weren't in the position that I am now, if it had taken me to now and then I hadn't built the stream to a sustainable place, I probably would have given up. But I really enjoy going out and seeking opportunities or responding to offers and then deciding what works best for me and like the hosting opportunities that I've got, all that stuff. Yeah, no problem, Sunny. I should be able to see it fine. I'd like to thrive on high-level corporate work insofar as I would like to be paid obscene amounts of money to do nothing. Accurate. Streaming stage might not have changed. I don't know, but remote work seems a lot more possible now. Yeah, that is fair. And I figured that. It was before all of that happened. All right, friends, we have arrived. What does it take to become a Twitch-illionaire? What do you mean, like, to become... I can see you, thank you. To become like me, because I'm not earning that much money, or do you mean actually to make a lot of money from streaming? No carrier addictions? How fun would that be, though? Your Uber has arrived. I love it. Because your mileage may very much stop it, Dark Smoke. Your mileage may very much vary with what success looks like for you with streaming, because I live in a place where there's very low cost of living. Up until about 2 years ago, I probably that's fair, Searchlight. I probably wouldn't have been able to do this full time by myself. The fact that I live with my partner who has a decent enough job is also like very helpful. But I'm now at a point where I earn enough money that in Northern Ireland I could live by myself. It is a lot of luck especially to be extremely successful. It's very much luck. It's being in the right place at the right time and then having the skill to be able to actually do something with that and to know what to do. There is a lot of work that goes into it, but you could work every day super, super hard on Twitch as any kind of content creator on YouTube, whatever, and get nowhere. Like, it wouldn't matter. Do you know what I mean? Like, you could work super, super hard. And there's this really harmful attitude that if you put the time in, Kiki, if you put the time in and you work super hard and you stream super long hours and stuff, that you will eventually make it. But that's not necessarily true. Picking what game you stream is also really, really important. Like, Elite is great, actually, which is good because I liked Elite. I played Elite because I liked Elite, but it is a fantastic game to stream. Right, so we have Fisty. Can you accept that invite yet? Yeah, the grind. I went to a partner event 6 months after... No, yeah, 6 months after I got partnered. I got invited by Twitch. And somebody there was like a big streamer. B3 is the planet. And they said to me, or they said to like the room, that you should always be streaming. You can't build a community with Elite. All right, friends, I need to pee. I will be back in a sec. Fisty, can someone invite Fisty to Wing when they're in their ship? I'll be back in a second, okay? I just need to pee. I won't be long. I will leave you with some music. I'll mute Elite for a sec. And I will play some music for you, and I will be back. I just need to pee. I won't be long. Imagine going to the toilet when you have 172 viewers. There's this guy on Twitter who really is obsessed with Elite streamers. He's replied to so many of my tweets, despite not following me at all. But he's replied to so many of my tweets. And I'm just like, honey, like, why are you so obsessed with me? Yesterday he was talking about, like, I'll trigger warning for body shaming. He was talking about how the reason I need to pee too much is because I'm fat. And it puts too much pressure on my urethra. And I was like, not gonna lie, dude, but it's real cringe to talk about my urethra. Like, it's real cringe to talk about my urethra. That's fucking weird energy right there. And then I noticed that they were the same person who replied to me when I said Twitter's trash. And they were like really upset about it. And I said, why are you so upset that I, a person you don't even follow, cares that Twitter is shit now? It's our urethra, comrade. They replied to that saying, I'm not upset. I just find it really funny. And I was like, do you find it funny? Or like, are you sitting there laughing? Are you like holding your sides because you're laughing so hard? No, you're not. Fuck off. Like, what the fuck is this person's problem? And Robbie replied to my tweet when I said, why are you so obsessed? And she replied with a gif of the character from Shrek going, the ogre has fallen in love with the princess. I'm not owned. He cries as he replies to more tweets. I'm like, dude, why do you care? I didn't even know he'd tweeted at me until someone else replied to him because I have notifications turned off. I'm so sorry, Andersak. Someone replied to my tweet and they were talking about like pressure on my urethra. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you talking about my urethra, you weirdo? That's weird. That's super weird. Anyway, I need pee. Speaking of urethras and all, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. All right. I'm back. Sorry. Official urethra channel. Like, it's just so weird. You know what I mean? Like, anyway. Also, do you know what? With regards to like me and my justice complex, I cannot tell you how frustrating I find it when people don't acknowledge the fact that the reason I needed to pee was because I drank a lot of coffee and I'd been streaming for 8 hours. You picture the life of a Twitchillionaire. Right. Osric, are you already at the site? I'm gonna try and re-invite Fisty again. Invite. Hopefully that works. Nope, just scanning the system. Okay. No worries. Do I have the stuff already? I think... Do I not? It's B3, right? It's telling me that's unexplored. I think that's a lie. But, whatever. I'm gonna fly away a little bit. Right? Paper Stain Ink. Like, this person replies to so many Twitch streamers. Like, and doesn't... It's not just people who are pro-elite or, like, anti-elite. It's everyone. And, like, talk shit at them. And he's replied to so many of my tweets. And I've never seen his replies. But I just happened to see this one. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. What is wrong with you? You don't suspend all bodily functions while streaming. Like, even a comedian, not saying I'm a comedian, I'm not that fucking funny. But even a comedian will have a break in between a set. And their sets aren't that long. And my set is, like, that was an 8-hour stream because I was doing an extra long stream that day. Of course I needed to pee. Fucking weird energy. But, yeah, no, I don't know. That is just so weird. And the fact that they were like, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to attempt to body shame. Okay, honey. Like, I literally read it and I was like, what was the desired reaction here? Was I supposed to be upset? Instead, I was just like, oh no, not that. It's super dangerous not to pee. You need to pee when you need to pee. Look after your bladders, friends, and your kidneys. Look after your body. Please go to the bathroom. You need to go to the bathroom. Please drink water while you're streaming. I don't drink water. I don't take my own advice. I drink coffee, which is not good. But I do drink water the rest of the time. Not exactly the same, but no one blinks when bands have a break in a 2-hour set. Exactly. I mean, it's not the same, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just bizarre to me that this person cares. I'm pretty sure it's B3. Did I just on-target it? No, not me changing my DPI on my mouse. Coffee's like 80% water. It's fine. Apparently, to have the negative effects of drinking too much caffeine, you would need to drink so much coffee that it wouldn't, like, nobody does that to outweigh the amount of water. The one you're looking for is called the Guardian Structure. The other ones you can ignore. Imagine how cringe it would be if the guy had my cringy ass username. Sexy man. I love that for you. Hey, Axa. Yeah, you gotta pee. Just dehydrate yourself, then no pee breaks. No, sawdust. Absolutely not. There's probably people who do that, you know. So your spoon can stand up in your coffee. Nice. Do you know what? My brain, every time I've seen like coffee in an anime or a cartoon or something, or I've like read about coffee or anything like that, I always imagine it to be thick. I don't know why. And I drink coffee all the time. I always imagine it to be thick and like almost like slightly syrupy. I don't know why. Oh no, not Granny. Granny's disgusting. Ah, good times. Oh, I'm sorry. You've just reminded me of the time that I like made a joke about somebody who had done something stupid. And like, I'm sorry, they still deserved to be made fun of for doing something stupid, but they did something stupid in stream a long time ago, and it turned out that they were lurking in stream with a different account. And I was like, what are the fucking chances? I didn't name them by name. I would never do that. But I was making a joke about something that someone had said that was stupid. And they were lurking in stream. And they were like, you're talking about me. And I was like, what are you still doing here? This is 3 years ago. Wait, really? You need to be dehydrated to get those extra Abby abs. That's why. I do know that whenever you work out, you retain water. Go home. Go now. Were you like, yeah, bitch? No, I panicked. I didn't know what to do. How do you handle that? I'm sorry. I reserve the right to dunk on someone for doing something stupid and getting banned for it. If you did something stupid and got banned for it, I reserve the right to dunk on you without your name. But to say, there was a person who did this stupid thing. The sights on the sunny side, fantastic. It's never on the sunny side. Makes the muscles look more defined. Henry was dehydrated for 3 days. That's so bad. What number ancient ruins? We're not doing ancient ruins. We're doing the guardian structure. The ancient ruins are a different thing. What is going on here? Whose probes are those? He was talking about how he had headaches and wouldn't drink past a certain point. That is wild. Neo, thank you for the posture check. My posture is actually quite good today. Think of all the time saved on bathroom breaks. Right, do I have this? I feel like I scanned this myself, but for some reason, I didn't, apparently. This person was on a different account from the one. Oh yeah, no, it's on them. Like, they also, that's ban evasion, so. But yeah, they did something dumb. I made a joke about it. I didn't name who they were. And it turns out it was them, and they were really offended that I was making a joke about it. And I was like, you know what? Nobody would have known that we were talking about you if you hadn't said anything. Like, you didn't have to admit it was you. I wouldn't have known. Not that I'm encouraging ban evasion, but you know what I mean? Like, you didn't have to say. It was the literal at me next time. Like, it's called subtweeting. Subtweeting is where you post something on Twitter and don't specify who you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, we're doing the guardian structure, not the ancient ruins. They contoured his stomach. That's so funny. Sip. I ran out of sippy juice, but chat, have a drink of water. Or coffee or tea or whatever you have. I'm sorry. The Pedro Pascal, I'm your cool slutty daddy video made me feel things. That's so funny. That is so funny. I did not know they did that. All right. He said I'm your cool slutty daddy on an interview thing and then smirked. And I'm sorry. I don't find Pedro Pascal attractive, but that energy is super attractive. That energy is super attractive. Hi, Zephyrin, how are you? All right. I am going to land at this side. I'm so glad that it's on the day side. That never happens. So there are maps. I will post a map in the Discord channel later, but this is so simple compared to what I think a lot of people are worried that it's going to be. Do you, hold on. I'm going to enable, do I have my wing beacon? My team beacon's up. Cheeky goblin energy is so hot. It is so hot. I'm pretty sure they're not. Right. Okay. So, let's see if I can land. Landing is a bit of a pain in the bum, but there was a landing spot back there. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, this one's tightly locked. Maybe the other one isn't. I thought this one was usually in nighttime for me. Maybe, oh, maybe it's different because of Odyssey. Did that change some of them? Yes. I really would. It's very light, but it's fun. It's fantasy themed. Really, really good. I really like it. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, so once you've landed, we'll take care of what we need to do. I'm not going to do anything yet. Yeah, I know. PK, I agree. I laugh when Pascal warned people that he wouldn't crouch much because he's a 50-year-old man, not a video game character with endless knees. A child called me mommy today. Oh my god. Not that. No, Kiki's my mommy. Uh-oh. Right, hold on. Oh shit. I'm too close to... Hello! You have made them... You've made the sentinels angry. I'm in the wrong frickin' thing. She dead. Yes, there's apparently a series. Yeah, other players could be here. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I just was like, what's that noise? Okay. So, the plan here is once everybody's landed and out in their SRV and whatever, we're going to meet at... Well, I'm going to go to the thing. I might accidentally trigger some sentinel spawns. If I do, I am sorry. Handbrake is useful to have. Or be in a scorpion. Or both. Hello. Is it just me or did that make a funny noise? Basically... I might let you know if I want a limited edition of Legends Lab ties with pink sprayed edges. Oh, yes, please link me on Twitter. I would love that. No. Aw. That was very disappointing. Fucking stupid freaking get some height. No worries, Ruby. Yes, we will do some more. I think we might do more next week. So I'm pretty sure Osric knows already what materials you need. I'm going to go up the side because my scorpion said no to getting off the ground. Also, hi, Agborg. How are you? You need 21. I have it on the other screen. Sunny, you need 21 power cells and 21 technology components. So feel free to drive around and pick those up. The way this works, I'm really hoping I can get up here. No! Baby girl! Baby girl, why? Can't you see them in your materials? This is what the pylons look like. This is a pylon. You don't have to activate them just yet. I'm just gonna shoot that. These little dudes will spawn. Where did it go? I'm being shot at by everybody. That is really rude. I could get into my turret, but I don't really feel like it. They will drop some materials. The incoming missile, you don't need to worry about because we have point defenses. So in theory, the vast majority of the time, we should be getting rid of the... You should be getting rid of the missiles anyway. So you can go around scooping stuff up. Thank you, Paper Standing. For now, but we will come back to it, I promise. I really enjoyed Smasher Pass. It was so much fun. We'll probably do it again after we've done a few Guardian community runs. So you see the way they're exploding in the air? That's the point defense turrets shooting them down. So what you have to do... This Sentinel is shooting somebody's ship. Alright, cool. What you want to do whenever you come to the site, if you're doing it on your own, is you want to come to this part here. So you see all the way up this little ramp, there's like this bit right here. This bit is where you're going to be scanning for the blueprint module, but you can't do that. Sorry, the module blueprint. You can't do that yet. Smash or pass Guardian Edition. I mean, Sentinel Smash. So you want to drive around until you raise up all of these. These are the little pylons. You can start shooting them right away. I think it's better to get them all out of the ground. Now, on the... Are you good? Is everything okay? On this particular site, I believe there are 2 on either side. Oh, you're upside down. There are 2 on either side of the middle bit, I think, if I'm correct. So there should be one over here somewhere. Yeah, there's this one. No, that's a rock. Never mind. I believe they're around here somewhere. I just don't remember where or how far they are. Yes, and scan the obelisks. If you see obelisks, they're like a little kind of thing on the ground, like a little tiny mini pillar like these. Scan those for data. Do you want me to push you? Do you need a little push? Let me try and help you push. Oh, that might not be helping. We'll find out. Did that help? Yay! Well done. Where's the other pylon here? How far back does it go? I should really scan these. Oh, wait. Are these the ones that you can scan? Oh, the pylon's here. So there's one at the top, and then there's 2 like a little bit further in on either side, and then there's another one in like a diamond shape, if that makes sense. Are these not the ones you can scan? They're not, are they? Xenological discovery made. Huh? For what? Huh? Oh. Okay. If you struggle to get up the steps, you can go around the side. There's also a slope. Yeah, I need to do that. No worries. Take your time. Are these not the ones you scan? I really thought they were. Maybe not. Enable Mako physics. We've got the one here, and then there's another one on the other side. Have you already unlocked these? Oh, somebody's already doing some pylons. Who started them? So you have to finish them all before the timer runs out, basically. Have we got them all unlocked already? I'm lost. I really hate driving around the site from this low down. From when you look up, I know where everything is. Did you activate the one in the middle? Is it active? Because you didn't? Who did this? Who started this? Fisty, did you start it? I don't think it was Sunny because... Oh, sorry! It has latched onto you. So, yeah, never mind. I've got you targeted. I apologize. Sorry. I did not mean to target you. I'm sorry. Am I actually hitting it? I don't think so. Can you shoot that one up there? Oh, never mind. I got it. There we go. Friendly bullet poops. It was you. You ran into it. Okay, no worries. As long as I know what happened. I was upside down. Definitely not me. Right, and then this one's not active. We have to do 6, so there's been... This is the 3rd one, right? There we go. Is the other one... I really... Is my map incorrect? The map I have has that one being further down. Oh, no, never mind. They're right next to the thing. That's why. I thought they were further down. Okay. They are further down on my map, but I think that's just an error. This one's not active, is it? Right, we need 2 more. There should be one directly below the middle point. So, like, down this way. I think that's the one that's already active. And then there should be 2 at the back. That one's active. So there should be one at the back left and one at the back right. Somewhere. Whoops. How does shooting the pylon charge? Basically, you shoot the center part and then it'll go energy pylon charged once you've finished shooting it. How far back are these? But yes, exactly what PK said. There's the other one there. So there should be one here, right? Somewhere? Where am I? In relation to that one. Oh no, wait. Is that just one of the towers? One of the pillars. We are missing one pylon, I believe. Are you telling me it's this one? I Aha! Thank you. Wow, rude. Right, are they... Oh, are we missing one? No, wait, wait. And then what? Is there not 6? Did I miscount? Hey, Popper up. Hi, Blue. I already said hi to Popper up. What am I talking about? Giant ally arrow. Imagine counting. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm looking for the data dudes. I think I drove past one earlier, but I was in the process of looking for a pylon at that point. You got that one. That is the middle one. I was going to try and show everybody in order, but one of them got triggered early, and now I'm completely lost. Is this one actually active? This is the one I just shot, right? You got the relic? Okay, good. That's what you need. Is this one active? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not active yet. You know what? My thing has been really rude. I thought this was the one we just activated. There we go. All energy pylons charged, Guardian data terminal active. Right, so what you do now is you shoot these bastards.
Under attack.
I know. It's all good. Hello! Oh, I can't see that one. Let's not accidentally shoot Osric this time. That would be nice.
Destroyed.
That would be nice. Incoming missile. I did say hello to you. How dare you? Punch me from you asking for anime recs that would hurt your feelings. Oh, I haven't watched it yet. I really need to. Thank you. Basically, the idea is you activate those pylons by shooting them until it says that all of them have been charged. And then you come up here, you go up into the middle with your relic. I'm going to try my very best to actually drive up the ramp because... Is the ramp on this side? Is there one on both sides? Boop, 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 boop. Leave me alone. Go away. We only need the one relic. Can I go up this way? It's not really a ramp at this point. Well, it'll do. Right, I made it up. Oh, you're rude. You little cheeky monkey. I'm a bit far away. Of course, when I looked at it, its hull was at 69%. There we go. All right, if you want to drive up here then, Sunny, and if you find you're having a hard time getting up, my Scorpion did not want to do it. There's a ramp-ish here. You miss Horizons UI. It was so much easier to navigate all the menus, especially cartography. I like the Odyssey UI, but some of it, I think, is not as good. Definitely. That was a beautiful little barrel roll you just did. What you want to do is you want to land on this little triangle bit right here and eject your relic. Once you're up. I'm going to actually drive away a little bit. I'm going to scan the thing anyway because we can all scan it. You're not having fun with controls. I'm sorry. Yeah, so you want to be directly on this bit right where I am here. And eject. If you need me to, I can go get a relic though, so you don't have to do it. Menus and Odyssey are pretty clearly made by people who expect us to use mouse and keyboard to navigate. It definitely is a lot easier with mouse and keyboard. If you need me to go get a relic, let me know and I'll do it. Or if anyone else has one, they're welcome to do it instead. They make a really loud noise. Let me see if I can find another relic. You fell down? Okay, no worries, I'll go do it. You do need to get back up there eventually to scan the ball. Where was the other relic? Was there one already out? That was rude. I don't need a casket. That is still rude. That is incredibly rude! I wish my SRV would stop trying to hump the thing. Whoop. And there was some stuff in the middle, right? You're back? Okay. If you deposit the thing on that little patch, that little like triangular spot, I have not seen where the other relic was. I find a casket on a tablet. Fisty. Bestie. Are you okay? I hate when that happens. There was a time where it happened when we were at a Thargoid site and I literally just got lodged in the Thargoid thing and I was like, okay, this sucks. Hello. Okay, I'm here. I'm also, again, attached to a wall. So yeah, if you drop the relic on top of that site, or that little like patch, so you need to be a little bit further forward, you are good. Oh, you don't have to go all the way up. Just this thing here. Just this thing right here. You drop it on this. Don't fall! Choose to live! Slightly wedged. Yeah, just this bit right here. If you sit here and then drop the relic on that, that should activate the thing. No humping the Guardian tech. I need to move out of your way. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit eager. Fisty! Do you have drive assist on, Sunny? Because that might be the problem you're having, is drive assist. If you want to drop the relic, I can pick it up and drop it on the thing. Because assist off, I find, is easiest. Assist on is a pain in the ass. Does anyone know where there's a relic? Just in case Sunny's controls aren't set up. Wah! That was unexpected. But hey! There you go. The orb. It has arrived. I don't even know what just happened, but I'm okay with that. Scan the ancient data terminal, which is the giant orb. Hey! Oi! Pseudo! Thank you for gifting Be Little a nap. So pure. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I appreciate it. Alright, cool. Did everybody get a scan of it? Or does it only do it once? If it only does it once, I stole it. Wonder if you can land on the orb. Probably, but you probably fall off. Pseudo, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. There is a console version of the game, but it is not being updated anymore. Hi, dead meat. If you just got gifted a sub by Pseudo, I almost said a Pseudo by sub. No, you were stuck? That's okay. We'll repeat it. It's fine. Did I steal it? I don't even know why it showed up. We didn't drop anything, did we? Did we? Anyway, we're going to repeat it anyway. Did you happen to get any mats? Drive assist is a pain in the ass. I've had it on before and then not had a clue what the heck was going on. Let me replay that alert though, because y'all didn't get to hear how cute it is.
Small boy, baby.
Sorry for stealing the orb. I thought it was everybody. I am silly.
Does not know anything. Does not even know ABCs. Just knows be little and nap. So pure.
Thank you very much, Pseudo. I appreciate it. If you need mats, now's a good time to drive around and shoot out panels on the pillars and pick up any tech components or power cells, because those are what you need for the FSD booster. And then it's just a case of doing it again. Why can't... This is glowing. I thought I should be able to target this one and scan it. But I cannot. Why is that? Up to you. If you want, we're going to run it again anyway. So if you want to stick around and try and get the stuff, that's all good. That is so rude. I love how... Look at the color of these. They're so cool. You have to be right on it? Yeah, okay.
Target destroyed.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you mean. Alpha. Can you even get Epsilon here? Is it complete RNG? I've never done the fighter stuff, so I don't know. So if you want to gather mats, what you want to do is see these like weird, I don't even know what you would call these. Whatever these are. You shoot the panels off them. Oh yeah, I know they're different. I know they're different sites. I mean the data that you need, not the blueprint. I know that's a different thing entirely. Same for the weapons. Weapons is a different site as well. What I mean is the data that you can scan, can you get literally any kind of data from here? I know they need Epsilon data. I just don't know if you can get Epsilon data at all sites. Well, I got Delta there. They don't give the same data every time? Okay. Is it just that the ancient ruins are all... what do you call it? They have more of those data panels. Is that the difference? Are those other players? Yes. You can get all data at all sites, but it's pure RNG and you can't trade. Gotcha. There's a relic there. So yeah, what you want to do if you're at this site and you're doing this on your own, or if you're doing it without instruction, is you go around and shoot the panels off those things, and then you pick up the materials that drop. You need 21, which means 7 drops of the technology components and the power cells if you want to get the FSD booster. That's basically it. Lets you explore certain moments in free cam that you usually can't do while playing. Basically a 3D screenshot. I like that. I mean, there's the third-party camera. Why is the pylon charging? Why is the pylon charging again? Yeah, I think they're the best places because there's more of those little... whatever the obelisk type things are. Yeah, they're all just data panels. Why is... What? Are you able to recharge the pylons again? Eh? You can, but you can't get the data. Okay. I always thought that they didn't do that, though. Is that a bug? Is that a bug? Practical question for other players. If I don't feel the need for the FSD booster, is the Guardian Ground worth it? You don't really need... and I don't have anything other than the FSD booster. So if you don't want the FSD booster, then no. There's nothing that you need, really. I might get the... so apparently the shield module, the shield booster, is pretty nice. The module reinforcements and the hull reinforcements are pretty useful for certain things. I just don't really know if I need it. If you're doing AX combat, it's worth it, yeah. I want to get the weapon blueprints eventually just in case I need them. Looks like you have to claim one. You do. I believe that is a Twitch thing, not a Frontier thing. They do that for the No Man's Sky drops as well. Yeah, then you don't really need it. You don't really need it. Have we cleared everything here? Are we going to reset? So that Sunny can get the module blueprint? I totally stole that one. I'm sorry, that's my bad. I really thought that multiple people could scan it. I don't know why I thought that. Clearly it's been too long since I've done these. Yeah, log out. I'm gonna go back to next to my ship. That's not my ship. Whose ship is that? That's your ship. Where's my ship? I did it off to the side, didn't I? Yeah, there I am. All right, cool. I will move over here and log out. Everybody relog. And we will reset. Sunny, are you okay to go again? You don't have to, but you're more than welcome to go again. We can get you the module blueprint at least so that you can come and grind the materials yourself or on the next day that we do it. Whatever you like. I'm going to go ahead and just wait here, log out. I know, what am I like? I'm such an asshole. I didn't take any of the mats though. I just took the module blueprint. I really thought everybody could scan it. Why have I got that impression? I also don't know why it spawned because nobody dropped the relic. It just randomly appeared. It was really weird. I also didn't think you could drive into the pylon to activate it. So I don't know why the first one activated. And I didn't hear anybody shoot it. It just activated. So I don't know what the heck happened there. Unless there's somebody... Unless there's somebody in another instance and it's like bug. I don't know. That shouldn't matter. I have no idea. That was very weird. Very weird. I thought the whole wing could scan it, but clearly not. Because I scanned it and it disappeared. I was trying to demonstrate because I know not everybody knows what I'm talking about when I say things. Did I log back in too early? Oh, wait. There are people in ships. We'll have to log out as well. Right? For it to reset? I'm going back to main menu. Is there anyone who didn't log out yet? And if so, get the fuck out. Everyone in the instance has to go. Yeah, so ship it. I suck at early game, reset my data since I came back from a very long break. Struggle figuring out how to do anything with scraps. It's tough. My usual go-to is a little bit of data couriering, and then road to riches. Make some money. Hi DH, how are you? All right, is everybody out? Jucker, you were there, right? Are you out of the game? DJ, I think, was there. Are you out of the game? My wing, are you out of the game? Sunny, I understand you can't necessarily alt-tab out to type in chat, so I will trust that you're out of the game. Fisty, are you out of the game? Wait, you were in my wing. I don't know why I asked that question separately. Out. I know Osric's out. Hrothgar, don't make me come over there. I'm gonna guess Fisty's out. Yeah, okay, let's go. I think that's everybody. Pretty sure Ruby logged out. You just couldn't drive. Do you want to have another go at it? We can take some time for you to set up your controls if you want. I need to shit. Why is this happening? Hello? Ah, there we go. Weird. I don't know why that was happening. That was really bizarre. I'm gonna repair. I know I don't need to, but I'm going to repair. Just a basic repair is enough. Doing first missions and got confused. If you need help, I do have some very, very beginner-friendly videos on my YouTube that might be helpful to get started. If you need help. Hi, Lav. How are you? If she hops on my Scorpion, though, she won't be able to get materials, right? Okay. If you need time to do controls and stuff, Sunny, you're more than welcome to take your time. Let me just invite anyone to wing who's in. We can take our time. You only got one power cell and all that. Well, then let's focus on getting you those today. Unless you don't want to. No pressure. If you don't want to do it today, we can do it next week. It's all good. How will she get mats if she's riding around in my Scorpion? If I pick up mats, how will she get mats? You want to try again? Okay. That's cool. Take your time. It's all good. No, I was meaning if someone's a passenger in my SRV, they don't get mats for me picking them up, right? What happens if they're in my SRV and scan the module blueprint? I assume they get the credit for it, right? Why can no one join me? How far from Seoul is this? Like 800-ish light years? I actually don't know. That is a good question. I assume they get it if they scan from the turret. We are 871 light years away from Seoul. Good idea, love. Definitely worth the science. Let's focus on trying to get Sunny some mats for this, so you can get the FSD booster. Fisty, what module are you going for? I'm gonna try re-inviting everybody. Why is it being rude? Why is there a Crate Mark 2? A person called Crate Mark 2. I'm pretty sure that's DJ. I've never seen that before. Super weird. Did a route to a post and ended up by the sun, and I was like, WTF, thought I was gonna die, but lucky I survived. Wait, you did a route to where? Like an outpost? Why are you Crate Mark 2? How did that happen? Wow! Some pew pew energy happening here. I'm just gonna wait by my ship until Sunny's sorted. I'd really like to demonstrate things in order. Basically, let me show you the map. This is a map somebody did on okay, that's maybe not the best map. Never mind. Let me bring up the one from Commander's Toolbox. It's probably better. Oh, I already have it. Okay, hang on. I have it on my desktop. Let me bring up the map. You thought it was an outpost, but you think it was behind the sun. So if something's behind an object, it'll have like a dashed circle instead of a solid circle. So you just have to, in Super Cruise, fly around it. This is your identity now. Map. Hang on. I need to be able to see my screen. Stop shooting me! I'm trying to do shit! Wait, hang on a second. These feckers here. With their fecking... Okay, it's dead. It's all good. Alright. This map shows you the... I'm gonna actually make it a little bit bigger. Shows you the route. I think it's the right one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So, the blue circle on the left is the orb that we scanned. And then the pylons are the little blue diamonds. So there's one next to the orb, and then there's two at the base of that tower. Then there's one in the very middle, and then there's two at the back. So to my left on screen right now. If you look here, to my left. So what you do is you drive around and you pull them out of the ground. You don't need a scorpion. You can do it with a scarab. I just find that the scorpion is rooted harder to the ground, so you don't like fly all over the place when you're getting shot at. The scarab is great. Make sure you have a button bound to handbrake, because that helps you not get knocked about. So what you do is you go up, you activate all of these by pulling them out of the ground. All you have to do is drive up next to them. As they pop out of the ground, you shoot them until they say that they've been activated. So you'll see like a beam of light come out. You shoot the center little glowing bit until the beam of light comes out. And once you've done that, you have a timer that starts. You have to then do all of the pylons before the timer runs out. CG to follow? Great, thank you. I'll have a look at that after. Once you've unlocked all of them, it will tell you. And then you drive up to the top where the orb is, which is currently to my right. And you deposit a guardian relic, which you will find around these sites on top of the pillars. You shoot them down, pick them up, bring the relic over, drop it in front of where the orb is, and it will come out of the ground. You scan the orb, that gets you your module blueprint. And then you just go around and you shoot like panels off pillars that are sticking out of the ground and pick up mats. And there'll be mats that drop from the I love watching the point defenses. There'll be mats that drop from the sentinels as well. Sentinels will continuously spawn while you drive around. As they do, make sure you shoot them or you might die. So that's why it's sometimes handy to have multiple people. But yeah, that's the gist of it. It's quite easy. You can do it solo. You do not have to be... Shut up. Are you serious? Sorry, I keep forgetting that I have... Hello? Why are you like this? What is happening? Thank you. What the heck? So, to demonstrate where I'm talking about so that we know where everything is. Because that was a very roundabout way of... See how I couldn't do that while I'm on voice chat? Love taking out sentinels and raising all the pylons first before starting. I do too, personally. I prefer doing that. So what you do is you come up here and that's the first pylon that you might activate. It's in the middle. That's where you need to go and deposit the thing. But you pull it out of the ground. It's out of the ground. You then come down and there should be 2 more on either side. The other one is... Have we pulled any of them out yet? If you're looking for them, by the way, they look kind of like... Okay, it's there. They look kind of like triangles almost on the floor. So there'll be one on either side of the foot, I believe. So there should be... Yeah, I just pulled that one out. Didn't fill up my tank before starting the trip and ran out of fuel 600 light seconds away from the station. Oh no, that sucks. So there's that one. I need to invite Fisty again. Fisty, did you get my invite or is it not working? And I've got you both. Then there's one in the middle. So as you see, there's that ramp up there with the one up at the top. And then there's another one in the middle here. And then there are 2 more at the back. I think we might have already pulled them out, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I was thinking. Never mind. Ignore me. Did we get the ones at the back? I can't remember where they are. I feel like I need to... Oh, there it is. So they look like that. You see that kind of like triangular thing at the bottom? They look like that. They pull out. Hey, sausage. They come out of the ground. You got one of them? Okay, I got the other one. So I think they're all out now, right? Am I correct? Running out of fuel while just flying around had never happened to me, so I didn't think it was possible. It absolutely is. It's so easily done, especially on the way to Hutton. Right, we're all in group. Sunny, how do you feel about your controls? You can reply in game, don't worry. Hi, Ralkin! Oh no, did you get onto the FC before it left? Because we're at the site, so if you need help doing it, we'll do another run after this one. Hi, Dova. No! Oh no! It's okay, we're gonna do it again next week if you want to make it for that one. So don't worry about it too much. Need to look at the Galnet after this. Getting used to the new controls, but they're so much easier. Okay, good. So what we are going to do is we're going to shoot all of these. Who's up there? So Osric is up at that one. We have somebody here. Since we're all kind of split up. Fisty, do you want to shoot that one whenever we're done? I'll get the one in the middle. Osric, do you want to get the ones near the orb? The 3 near the orb? And I'll get the one in the middle and then try and get that one in the back corner. Sentinels will spawn. Don't panic. It's fine. The plan now is we're going to shoot these, and then once they're all active, one of us needs to bring a relic up to the top and drop it on that little panel, and then Sunny, you need to scan the orb that comes out. So you need to target it and use your data link scanner. So make sure you know what your button is for that. And then... after that, go around and picking up any mats that you have. You can shoot them off, the tower dudes. And again, each one is worth 3, so you need to pick up 7 power cells and 7 technology components. So we're going to focus on trying to get Sunny the FSD booster. Are we ready, pals? Let's fucking go. Alright, I think there's one back here. Sunny, if you see it, feel free to shoot it. I don't know where it is. I didn't see this one back here for some reason. It should be, I think, in line with... Is it not in line with Fisty? One of you in space. Do you see it? There's one back here, isn't there? Oh, it's here. I'm just really unobservant. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay. Does anyone have a relic? Because if not, I'll go and look for one. You have? Okay, perfect. Right, I'm gonna shoot it and try not to shoot Osric this time. Alright, we're missing one, I think. Let me go have a look. Did Fisty get the one back here? If you want to make your way up to the top with Osric, I'm gonna go double check this one back here because I don't know if it got done. Who dis? Oh, it's Jucker. Hi. All done. Okay. I'll take care of these. Feel free to, if you are both up there, feel free to do the scanny thing while I'm down here. I don't mind shooting the stuff. It's all good. You keep your missiles to yourself, friendo. What's your target? East. I mean, you're not far off, to be fair. It's been so long since I've done the Guardian stuff.
Under attack.
Somebody's shooting me from... Actually, they're shooting me from in front. Somewhere.
Destroyed.
Ah, there they are. Pew, 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 pew. I love the noise it makes when it's about to run out of go-go juice. Oh, I got it to 8% hull and I ran out of bullets. Ship under attack. Was it me? Did I shoot my ship? Good thing it shoots front-ish. So true. All right. Sunny, you just need to scan that orb and that'll get you the blueprint. Everybody else, please be polite and allow Sunny to scan that. I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna go scan some data stuff. If only point defense worked against caustic missile. It really, I feel like it should. Being a missile and all. Wait. There we go. What happens if your ship gets destroyed while you're in an SRV? You are in danger. I was gonna make an Inception joke there, but I kind of am struggling to come with the wording for it. Yeah, you're basically stuck. You could, in theory... I don't know how the game handles this, actually. Someone else might have the answer, but you could, in theory, get out on foot and get picked up by a friend. Or an Apex interstellar taxi. That's the one I just did, isn't it? Yeah, it's not possible anymore. New user. You can reboot to orbit if you have a ship, but if you do not have a ship, I don't believe that works. You need to yes, you need to target it and then use your data link scanner. If you don't have that bind, oops, you just need to go to fire groups and then set your data link scanner to a button. It does. Wait, if your ship blew up, you can reset to orbit? with no ship? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, yes, and you need to be... Oh, you don't need to be in analysis mode. You can be in combat mode. I scanned it in combat mode. You should get a low hull ship if you log into it. Really? I did not know that. That seems silly if your ship got blown up. I feel like you should have to live with the consequences if your ship got blown up. Relog to orbit via closing the game and booting the base game. What do you mean? It doesn't... There's no... You can't relog into Horizons anymore. Can you? Oh, you can. Sorry. You can, I meant you can't do it to reboot to... But it does work? That's so weird. To 1% hull? That makes no sense. Not saying that you shouldn't get that. I'm just saying that makes no sense if your ship blew up. If you get stuck, I understand that. But if your ship blew up, I don't understand why you would get your ship back. You may need to be in turret mode to be able to actually see... Like, to be looking at it like this. Oh, I'm not in game. What the fuck? Sorry. I had alt tabbed out. You may need to be in turret mode to be able to actually look up high enough to target it. If that helps. Ow. I like tore the skin next to my fingernail and it's so sore. That's okay, take your time. I don't think it expires, does it? Haven't tried it since Live versus Legacy changes. I thought that it wasn't possible anymore, but do you know what? I'm not educated enough in that because I've never done it myself, so. Don't think the hull seals want to pick up those ship pieces? No. What else do we have? That'll teach you fleshy humans. Not that I'm a goid or anything. Look. We could science it later. I do not want my ship to blow up, so y'all can get out. Someone tested for science. This is the one I scanned. Why do I keep seeing it? I am not going to shoot the panels off yet, but yes, I can. I think it does. I think it shows the blueprint. I might be wrong. I thought it was in here. So it would be a Guardian module blueprint. Yeah. But you only get one. So Guardian module blueprint. I have a Guardian Vassal blueprint. Do I remember why? Don't remember doing it. I mean, maybe when it first came out. No! Don't listen to Sander. Please don't shoot my ship. Big stretch. Look, I know, I feel like if you're a pet owner, you say big stretch every time your pet does a big stretch. I also say it for myself. At the end. No. Not today. I have two of each of the others, which I have no memory of doing. I did do the Vassal one, I think, when the beacons appeared. The beacons are lit. Whoops. It did not mean to do that. Whose fighter is that? Done. Nice. Okay. Watch out. Flee for your life! Oh, hello, Oz. Look at the state of this. Like, it's dead, but the way I shot it was like, I'm just gonna miss every single shot. It's fine. Right, now you just need to pick up materials. I want to go get the fighter. We will get the fighters. They're really easy. The fighters are super easy to unlock. Well, okay, I say easy. They're time consuming to unlock. You have to get data, and the data is quite tricky to get because it's RNG. But it's definitely very different to this. You need a bajillion data. Pet the kittens. I can do that. Right. So yeah, you just want to go right now and pick up materials. You need 7 power cells because that will equal 21, and then you need to pick up 7 technology components, and that will also equal 21. If you don't manage to get them all in this run, that's okay because you can always come back and get them another time. I don't think we're very pressed for people because the people who did want to come either weren't able to play right now, so they've just got a lift here, or they were they overslept, not calling anyone out in particular. Hi, Dr. Poopy Pants. How are you? It's okay. We'll do it again next week probably. So yeah, this thing here, basically what you do is you shoot this dude off. And then it drops a power cell. All yours. I was just shooting it off. All yours. Sleeping is important. I agree. I actually really wanted to have a longer sleep today. I am very tired. I'm also learning about myself that I don't get enough sleep at all. And I don't operate on what is considered a normal amount of sleep for people. By the way, I'm not picking anything up. I'm just trying to scan this asshole here. That was not me talking about you, Osric, by the way. I was talking about the data. Although, I think I might have already scanned this one. Maybe? I was not talking about you, but I turned around and realized you were right there. Epsilon! Streamer luck. By the way, can we just guns check? They are getting there. They're still baby guns, but we're getting there. 7 hours just didn't do it anymore. I get 8 and it's not enough. Look at that ass. All right. Ah! Could I please stop getting stuck on walls? You got Epsilon too? Nice. Mommy, Psyche's being mean and calling her friends rude and dames. I do that every day of my life. Yeah, this is why it doesn't make sense that only one person can scan the orb. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, if multiple people can scan the data obelisk things, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. What'd you do, Jokra? It's just what it is to be my friend. I'm into it. She does it as a favor. My very Italian-American aunt brought me a big thing of her homemade amazeballs meatballs. I am so jealous. I love meatballs. Coughed and boosted in the middle of the place by accident. This is like that time that I was playing on PS4 on stream for the first time. And the boost button by default is the same button as landing gear, except that you push a different button for landing gear as well. And I boosted into the back of a station. I don't think I died though. Your SRV lasers are invisible to you? Well, that's just weird. Can I don't think it has this targeted. Why? What the fuck? Oh no, it does have it targeted. Oh no! Please target it again. There we go. Ah! There we go. 5 types of guardian materials. I don't remember what they all are. Sunny is currently looking for the power cells and the other thing, technology components. All right, a passage for I think so. I think so. During today's shiny hunting, I've thought up more grass type themed puns for the cats. Get thistle, Elmsme, Crowleaf, Aziraphil. Oh, I love that. Crash is difficult, I think. Hash? That doesn't work. I'm sorry. You haven't found one tech components in either of the runs? Weird. We'll do a check once we've done the finished run to see how Sunny's done. At least you got the module blueprint now. Crashu's cute. My little Crash is right next to me. And Az too. Oh, he do a roly-poly. Each of those towers has 3 things to PB. Yes, I know. Hold on. What was... Ah! Would you stop? Oh, hello, Blue. Heavy plating. Chrysanthemum. That's cute. The banana nut Pokemon. Alright, have we shot all these off yet? I have not done this in a very stylish route yet. I have just kind of been driving around and making sure that everybody is having a good time. Does anybody need a snack? Sunny's trying to get all of the bits. I feel like there's one on there that hasn't been shot off. Am I just imagining it? Yeah, no, maybe I'm just imagining it. Never mind. That's pretty close. I don't know how to spell it. Why do I have an obsession with rocks in this Scorpion? Seriously. I was gonna say I have cat hair in my mouth and then I realized it was my own hair. You say that, my controls on my controller for driving in the SRV actually make my menu opening very difficult. I really need to change it. That is where we are. Osric's here. Osric's with us. I think what he means is that he's driven around this site and hasn't found any yet. No, could that be that someone else hoovered them all up? Possibly. Darn cat spreading your hair everywhere. I know. Did someone else hoover up the... Oops. Do you think someone's got both a HOTAS and racing wheel pedals? I think so. I would really like to have a different setup for driving. I don't like driving with a HOTAS. I know a lot of people do, but I find driving with a HOTAS not comfortable. Really? Relican. I use a controller, yeah. I use an Xbox controller. I find it really annoying with a HOTAS. I think driving around, can't find any more panels. I got a couple of good stuff and learned a lot. Sorry, it was so chaotic. No need to apologize at all. Is there any other stuff lying around that anyone wants to pick up before we go? Do we want to do another run? Once again, you're more than welcome to drop in and drop out as you wish. You got the blueprint. Literally, these are possible to do on your own and without the pressure of being on a stream. I wish I could use a controller, but my parents never let me have a console PC only because you could use PC for homework, so you never learned to use a controller. I used a controller for some games. I can't do it for like shooter games and stuff. Need to get a blueprint. Don't mind doing them on my own if you want to do other things. No, it's all good. Let's do another run and then you can get the blueprint. I know Fisty needs to get some more mats. Sunny, you're more than welcome to join and pick up what you can. It's up to you. I'm gonna go and log out over here. Sure. Let's do it. We'll do another run. Is that another panel? No. I will log out by my ship and we can go again. What's that? An urn. Nobody cares. Everyone, including people who are not on the ground, please log out. I'd appreciate that. Or go into Super Cruise. You may have lied. About what? You're gonna fly up into orbit? Okay. It's a 2-hour trip there and back without FSD booster. Engineered FSD though. To where? To here? Yes, it does drop from Sentinels. It does also drop from Sentinels. I'm gonna wait and log to menu and we'll reset. No, it doesn't go pew pew. Who cares? Yeah, but if you bucky ball it, you can get here a lot quicker. It's not too... I would say 2 hours. If you're including driving around the site, sure. I just checked my inventory and have plenty. Okay.
Oops. What does this do?
Hi, Michelle. Thank you for the resub. Happy 37 months. Welcome back. How are you? Fisty, you're more than welcome to join us for the help if you want. Even if you're not picking stuff up. I don't need anything right now. I will probably do runs on my own at some point. So, is everybody out? Wasn't the record to Sagittarius A star like 80 something minutes? I know Blue is going to Spess. You're receiving a message from the other side. Give us a sign. Everyone out of the pool! Sold Colonia in under 2 hours. I don't think I could do that. Yes, the orb you scanned will have given you the blueprint. It only gives you one, unlike the other materials that give you 3. I'm going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space. 84 minutes. That's wild. Yeah, so the module blueprint can be used for the FSD booster and any of the core or optional internal modules. It's the same blueprint. And what you need for... Actually, I will send you the link in Discord. This is the Commander's Toolbox one. It's actually kind of handy. I believe it was written by Down to Earth Astronomy. So I'm just going to post it in Discord. It is... You need 21 power cells, which is, again, 7 pickups. 21 Guardian Technology components, that's, again, 7 pickups. You need 24 focus crystals and 8 HN shock mounts, which are a commodity. There are 3 ancient ruin sites on this planet. Yes, that's real. This apparently is the one that's most handy because you can go to those as well and then pick up the data if you need them. I might do that. Oh, do you need to get HN shock mounts for the new CG? Shit. Are they... Is it a thingy? CG? Ooh, you fancy. Who else is ready to get into indentured servitude for Elon? Anyone? Wait, where are you going? I don't know if it's up, but it was announced. Right, I'm going to relog now. Is it an anti-Xeno weapon CG? I didn't read the gal note. Wrong button. There's a mineral though in the CG, so I reckon most will go for that as it's easy supply. Yeah, that's fair. It's the module one. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me have a quick look. I'm not going to play the news this time. I'm just going to have a quick look. Spoopy skeleton. 3 hours 55 minutes and 30. That's wild. Azimuth Biotech has requested deliveries to manufacture a module that increases... Oh, it's the capacity one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Azimuth can... I don't want to say what I was going to say. Hey, look! It's famous Commander Crate Mark II! Why? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why are you Commander Crate Mark II? Oh my god. The Commander Crate Mark II, brother of Commander Crate Phantom. Right. Well, we can get started. Fisty, if you for some reason haven't received an invite, I will try and resend it. Who be shooting my ship? Did I accidentally activate something? Oh, it's just that. It's fine. I'm following him in his footsteps. Love that. All right. That fighter makes such a great little noise. Right, I've got one of them up. 8. Why am I under attack? By whom? By what? By where? What do you mean ship under attack? You little shit. It's you, isn't it? Why does it always reset to thingy mode? I truly don't know. I don't understand.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Let me check if there's any power cells or anything over here. Or technology components. We have. Where did it die? Did it not die right here? Am I? Oh! That was rude. Well, they do drop bits. Indeed. I just tried to scan it instead of shooting it because I forgot which button was my gun. The thing I've just been pressing for the last like hour and a half.
Target destroyed.
What did you drop? It dropped. They're rolling away. We have weapon parts since none of y'all need those. I'm gonna take one of those.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, I actually have loads of those. Never mind. I should not be taking
Cargo
those.
scoop retracted.
Do they only drop one bit or do they drop multiple bits? Chucker, what are you doing? I didn't even notice you were in a hauler. You're gonna start? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do it. I don't need to show off where things are anymore. I will grab this one down here. What's that? There's a power conduit here. It's random. Okay, that makes sense. What's wrong with my hauler? I'm not judging. I'm just saying. Who is the one with the with the Guardian fighter? Pubra, I just wish to be prepared in case I need to have a ghost cannon for unrelated reasons in the future. It's you? I love the little somersault you just did. Crate Mark 1, father to Crate Mark 2 and Phantom. The crates weren't expecting twins, so they didn't know what to name the second one. Love that. I'm sorry, I was getting distracted. I should be helping shoot out the pylons. I apologize. I'll get this one. Oopsie. Pylon charged. Post-paired. And I have 5 hours of daytime. What was it before? Like, how low does it go? How low does it go? How low does it go? I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm apparently very full of beans. I'm gonna scan this. Is that more or less daytime than you had before? I'm assuming more. Kralik, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Happy 7 months. Welcome back. Much appreciated. I don't think we got the one over here, did we? The middle is there, so where it... I never find this one. I don't think it's where one would expect it to be. Ah, it's right here. I'm just really unobservant every time. There you go. All right. Grab your blueprint, Osric. I'm actually okay for... No, come back. There's more bits here, by the way. Bits near where I'm at.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Scarab has more survivability. I'm terrible at driving the SRV, so I go for that. Scorpion has better combat. Scorpion is definitely better for combat. It's also pretty nice for if you're in a like low G planet. It feels like you anchor yourself better. What's your easy way? There's Sentinel weapon parts. I actually don't need these. I have 36 of them. So feel free to come pick them up if you need them. There's weapon parts and a power conduit here. If you still need power stuff, you can come get it. From the bottom of the steps. Go get your module blueprint first. Don't. Someone might steal it, like me. One is through the archway, 45 degrees. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let me have a look. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. That's fair. I can literally see them right there, and I'm like, yep, that makes sense. Checks out. I already shot Osric today. We don't need to do that again. Does it expire? Okay. Only just noticed the crate wiggling in the sky, looking like the Star Destroyer from Force Unleashed being pulled out of the sky. Do we need, yeah, the orb. Do we need the relic? I have one if we need it. I might actually take this. If we're not going to drop it, I might actually take this up onto my flea carrier and keep it in case we need it for science at some point. Do we have a relic up there? Hello, Draggy. How are you? How was work? Just like the polar circle, so I don't get constant nice, but I do get midnight sun for a few weeks. Interesting. You have one? Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can pick up the one back here as well. If anyone needs those weapon components, they're here. If not, I'll pick them up. Ow. Ow. Yeah, jumping is also pretty impossible for me. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I can't do it. In my scorpion. My scorpion said, absolutely not. Isn't there one? I feel like there's a relic back here. Is there not? Did I make that up? Bubba Wrap, I owe you at least 11 relics at this point. So if you want any of my relics. Attack component! What? For Guardian weapons, which blueprint is needed? It's a weapon blueprint, which is at a different site. We can do that next week if there aren't enough people wanting this one. Wait, no. Those are park. Never mind. Yeah, you're not really jumping, are you? I drove past it. What, the relic? Did I? I was looking at chat. It's very hard for me to pay attention to all the things. You see? And then people want me to be able to do voice chat? Absolutely not. Oh, I don't want attack component. I'm good. It's Osric who wanted attack component. Thank you, though. Is it here? Is this it? Nope, that's wreckage. What's wreckage used for? SRV somersaults goes down to 50%, hit points get stuck. It's under you. Okay. What's the wreckage for? I forget. Ah! I'm Googling it. Guardian wreckage used for... Oh, those are for fighters. Oh, it disappeared. Goodbye. Good night, sweet prince. Here's the technology component. I don't need it yet. If you want it. If you want it, Osric. I have 4 module blueprints and 2 vassal blueprints, so probably don't need from here. Okay, that's fine. Could you please, Osric, please get your shields back because you're making me stressed out. I also need mine back. Ah! And the azimuth variants, fair. Power cells here. Why would you be stressed? I don't want you to die. I might shoot you. Or drive into you. There's a power cell over here if you want it, Sonny. You wouldn't have an itchy trigger finger. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. I need to ask T something. 1 second. I think he might be in a meeting, but I'm going to message him and see if he sees it. Did you... That is true. Psyche being stressed is a common state. It's very true. A power cell right here in front of my SRV, if you would like it.
Scan detected.
There you go. Does Scorpion affect jump range negatively over the Scarab? I actually don't know. Where'd it go? Did you pick it up or did it just yeet itself into oblivion? As far as I know, the module affects your jump range, so which vehicle hanger you pick up, but not the actual thing. Picked up a guardian casket and urn. Okay, I don't remember what those are for. They are, however, cargo. Yes, the vehicle bay mass is what matters. That's what I thought. Why, Delilah? Why are you hurting yourself on the floor? So, do we need anything else from here? As far as I'm aware, Ruby is coming back here on the planet and is probably going to fly home. So, do we want to repeat the site, or do you want me to fly you back? Somebody accidentally hit boost. It's totally not me. I have no idea. Commander Crate Mark II would never. Hello, thank you, Fanny. How are you? Or the Ramtime missions. If you scan the obelisks when you have different guardian things in your hold, then you can get information about Guardian's history. Okay, yeah, gotcha. I don't think I ever did that, you know. Dr. Poopy Pants. I would Dr. Poopy my pants. Those things are no joke. Commander Crate Mark II totally knows how to drive a ship. How many do you have now, Sunny? And Osric, do you need anything else? Bonus credits from unlocking the lower scans. I should really do that sometime. Yesterday's really off. Oh, I'm sorry. Day off yesterday was like, I was not productive enough. And I mean productive like in a leisurely way, if that makes sense. Not really rewarding. Fair. Another blueprint maybe, and just more tech components and obelisk data. Okay. Who else came on my FC? I know we all came on my FC. Where will you find the guardian mats? You mean the power cells and stuff? They come off these things or off the sentinels. So if we want to reset one more time, we can. It's really just farming for you. Okay. Oh, sorry. Person, is that Chakra? I'm trying to shoot this thing. There we go. What's this? Another power cell. Do you still need one, Sunny? Oh, if you open the, hold on. If you open, I'll show you instead. And if you can't see, I'll try to describe better. I believe if you go into materials, it should say Guardian something. Yeah, Guardian power cell. So go into inventory, and then it's the third tab down. And then it tells you power cells, power conduits, sentinel weapon parts, technology components, wreckage components. And they're all under Guardian. Finny? Finny, do I need to come over there and fight you for talking negatively about my friend? You have 24. Okay, great. What about technology components? Do you have any of those? I know Osric has been looking for them as well. Right, that's it. I'm about to go over and commit a crime. I'm the orb. Stop it. Finny, what have you written? Yay! Sunny did it! Let's go! Okay, cool. I'm gonna head back. Well, I mean, do we want to head back, or Osric, how many? Are you just farming like for no particular number? Finny? Can we get a shout out for Finnegan's Island, please? And everybody, please bully her into not calling herself a mediocre gamer. Oro, please! You're not mediocre. I punch with love. I shoot with love. Need lots of obelisk data, so I won't go back today. I brought my crate so I could fly back easier if you wanted or need to leave. Okay. Are we... does everybody want to lift back today? In case you want to take part in the CG or anything? Please follow Not Mediocre Gamer and Streamer Finny. Can't believe I'm getting bullied here. It's like a solo stream. I thought you said boiled, and I was like, I swear I would never boil you. Gonna stay out here and do a load of bio thingies. Excellent idea. Please post screenshots of any smashable plants you find. Does anybody... Do you two want to lift back? Fisty and... actually, there's more than two of you. Fisty, Sunny, would you like a lift back? Should you keep the urn, casket, and totem? You do not have to. You there for a lore thing that I haven't done. And you can get money for them. Thanks for the lift. No problem. You're most welcome. I'm glad we got to do a couple of runs of that. I would like to come back out here. Excess cargo to... Ah, shit. Never mind. I forgot I don't have any cargo space on my crate. Would you stop being an asshole? Sorry. I'm talking to my ship. I'm actually not talking to my ship. I'm talking to my controls. Jettison. There we go. If anybody wants that, you're welcome to it. I did not abandon it, but it's fine. All right. There we go. If anybody wants it, you're welcome to it. Jukra, Sunny, Fisty, Blue, you're welcome to board if you want a lift. Anybody else want a lift back to El Bubblio? Why are you upside down? My ship did drop a glowing poop. That's what everyone who hangs out with me for a length of time asks me. Wait, why are you boiling people? Please lift 1 second. No problem. I'm not going to rush y'all, so don't worry about it. I am going to pull myself into... Since I don't think anybody else needs anything. I know Relkin is going to be looking for a lift to Guardian stuff at some point. Can stay, can go. Okay, come with me then. If you don't want to stick around, come get a lift. We did it though. I feel like that was pretty good. I do need to get the data at some point, but I'm in no particular hurry to do it now, so.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why wouldn't I be boiling people? I mean, you probably shouldn't eat them raw. That was a really weird thing to say. Sword, have a wonderful day. Anytime. We're gonna do this again. Mom, I don't want to leave yet. Tough. The decision has been made. All right, have a wonderful day, Sword. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I don't know where my FC is, and I can't be bothered turning them all on to try and find it, so I am going to do it this way. You grill people, they taste better. Okay. Guardian relics at home. If you need a lift back, I am going to be taking the FC back. I will start moving in about 10 minutes. Or rather, I will start plotting route in about 10 minutes. You don't have tech component. You don't? Hold up. Not really as big a thing here. So you have no tech components. 0. You have power conduits, but not tech components. Okay. Zilch. All right. Well then, do you want to go back and do it again? Or how do you want to do this? I don't have to go back today. I can take us back tomorrow. If you want to wait, I don't mind. I don't mind sticking around for this. Alternatively, you can come back with us again when we do this next week. It is up to you. They do seem a little bit rarer today. Like this particular run, I've literally only seen that one that Blue pointed out. I am making a really bomb chicken though tomorrow for dinner. I'm very excited. Once I get home from my mum's house, my mum and I are going out for like coffee and cake for her birthday. Happy to come back tomorrow or another day. Okay, I will not be here tomorrow. If you want, I can leave my FC here till tomorrow evening. Does that work? I'm having a very odd experience right now. I'll talk about it later. Yeah, it's my mom's birthday tomorrow, so no stream. I'm going to take the FC back. And then I will leave it here. And no, never mind. Let's go back to the bubble and I'll come back next week. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Yee, we're going to do Signalis on Monday. I won't be here tomorrow. I was going to play Scorn, but I discovered that Scorn has a lot of trypophobia content, and I have trypophobia, and I know several people in the community do, so.
Detected.
Shaggy, thank you for gifting us sub to beam me up, Slotty. I'm really excited, Limerick. Draggy, that's very kind. Thank you. I will wish my mom a happy birthday. We're going out for coffee and cake. I'm going to give her presents. Thank you, Tiggs. And I'll be back on Monday, and I will be doing... I'm still streaming, by the way. I need to take us back. Trypophobia. Do not Google it if you do not know if you have it, because if you have it, you may make yourself very uncomfortable by looking at the pictures that Google likes to spit at you. Don't Google it. I promise you. I cannot emphasize enough, do not Google it. If you are a person who is a curiosity killed a cat type person and you Google it anyway, I'm not taking responsibility. No worries. If you want to come back, we'll do it again next week, maybe on Thursday or something. That's really cool, Living. Yeah, Google image search is horrendous. I promise you, if you don't know if you have it or not, don't Google it. It's not worth it. You do find that particular content rather disgusting. It gives me anxiety for literally days afterwards because I will keep remembering what it looked like. It's awful. So I basically fear of, usually it's collections of holes. It's called trypophobia. Don't Google it. But Scorn has a ton of... Yeah, there's some things the human mind isn't meant to perceive. Scorn has a ton of... Oh, no problem. Yes. I didn't know. I didn't know that it had, like, trypophobia content. I Googled it because I was looking for trigger warnings and content warnings. And someone mentioned trypophobia. And I was like, is it bad, though? So I Googled, and I thought it can't be that bad. And it is that bad. It is so bad. It is, like, all the worst things that I cannot handle. And I don't mind, like, body horror, no problem. Gore, no problem. I knew that there were things in the game that kind of resemble, like... They kind of resemble fetuses. And there are things that kind of resemble animals and, like, aren't. But, like, I knew all of this going in, and I was like, I can deal with that. I cannot deal with trypophobia. They usually have flamethrowers. Fair. Wait, really? Oh, I got a room. I need to avoid that. So I'm looking forward to Signalis. I'm really looking forward to Starfield. I can't wait till it comes out. I know that they've reiterated that it's going to be first half of 2023, so that's exciting. Not on Monday. I'm going to be playing Signalis on Monday. I can come back to the site on Tuesday if you want. Or we can come back on Thursday. Tuesday I might do something else. But we can come back on Thursday. I might do some mission running on Tuesday. For the faction, to be clear. But I'll post a message in Discord over the weekend to try and figure out what's happening. I'm also going to be playing next Friday on... probably in the morning for my 12-hour stream. I did play Project Zomboid, but I didn't play it a lot and I haven't played it recently. I kind of want to go back to it. Yeah, Livik, that's exciting. Friends, I don't know if I will... I would really like to do the full 12-hour stream on Friday next week. I'm not sure if I'll make it the full 12 hours, but I'm going to try my best. We will start early next Friday, and I'm going to try and do my makeup, I think, in the morning. I think I'll start the stream and do my makeup. Do a get ready with me kind of thing. And then we'll do some Elite and some... maybe some Signalis. And we can do some community games as well. Yee! I'm going to start at 10 a.m. my time, so about 2 hours early is my plan. And I think I'll do some community GeoGuessr. We might do some marbles. There was another game I was going to try and do with the community. I was thinking of playing... can you do Fall Guys custom games now? Like, can everybody do them? Alright. Also, I'm going to go ahead and do a little quick shout out for my friend Kiki Bunny, who's going to be doing some streams with her sister Amanda. I thought retired people had lots of time. Wow. Such a pretty paint job. It is a pretty paint job. You can host Fall Guys games. Maybe we'll do, I don't know, how many people, it's free, right? How many people in the community would even play it? I have no idea. We don't have that much time. I love my Kiki. Kiki played Elite too. Kiki came along with me to Guardian sites and stuff. You doing mukbang? Oh, what kind of mukbang? I'd be up for Fall Guys. I'd play Fall Guys. You have it installed? Oh, I wouldn't be playing it all day. It would just be for fun community stuff. As like a little sort of sideways thing. Oh my god, Kiki! I was just saying to T, I am a very adventurous eater, but I don't think I could ever eat. Is it balut or is it balut? I don't think I could eat it. I think the texture would really freak me out. Yeah, I think like an hour. Balut. Kind of happiness, kind of motivation. Monday next Friday is my last counseling session after 4 years. I feel in a good enough place to bring things to a close. That's amazing. That's really cool. See you later, Dice Strike. Have a wonderful day. I don't think I could eat it. I think the texture would be too bad. I'm very weird with textures of foods. There are very few things in this world that I remember. I don't think I said hello to you. Hi. There are very few things in this world that I would be unwilling to. You're eating it drunk. There are very few things in this world I think I'd be unwilling to eat. I think that's one. I'd really struggle with Rocky Mountain oysters. And I know that they don't taste like anything bad. And I know that like the texture's not even that bad. But I'm too squizzed out by that. They taste like beef. I don't think I could do it. I don't know why. It just makes me feel a bit funny. Absolutely not, right? Imagine how the bull feels. Also fair. I also don't think I could eat normal oysters. Like, I feel like that was that a fighter? Normal oysters are amazing. I watched a video of a girl who tried to eat them at a fancy restaurant and recorded herself, and she just could not. Fried, I think I'd be able to try. I don't think I could do them like raw. No, thank you. I'm really weird about texture. I couldn't eat insects either. I'm really weird about textures. Normal ones aren't bad. I'm from Louisiana. We get them fresh. They're an acquired taste. It's just the texture. I don't even think the taste would be so bad. It's the texture. And I love mussels. I think they're lovely. Granted, I eat them like pickled. I love pickled mussels. Kind of grew up with normal oysters and love them and typically don't get bugged by textures, but oysters do get to me sometimes. I'm really weird about certain... I can't do onions because of their texture. Jelly. I love jelly. But I understand the texture is really weird. Anything you perceive as slimy. So do you not do mushrooms? I love mushrooms, but I get that it's a thing. Like crunchy jerky. Okay, that doesn't sound so bad. Right. How many people are here? I'm going to start moving us back now. I just want to make sure I have time to take us all the way back. Are you supposed to chew it or swallow it? You can't do either, but you have to do both. When I was younger and dumber, I used to work in fine dining and tried a bunch of things I would not even give the time of day to now. I'm quite adventurous about food, but I'm not like... I'm not as adventurous as I could be. Psyche could eat insects if they're Thargos. If you know what I mean. You're not wrong. I can't do water chestnuts either. Okra. I've never tried okra. I did like I did a tier list of vegetables the other day, and I could not figure out what okra would taste like. Hello, snowman. I've never had snails. I've had frog's legs before, but I don't see the point in frog's legs because they taste very like chicken wings, but have less meat on them than chicken wings. It was like mussels. Why is it the snails freak me out, but mussels don't? I don't know. I think it's because I ate mussels as a child. Right. Oh, I need to actually select somewhere to go. Is everybody on board? Because if not, tough shit. I'm gonna start the jump. Yeah, the FDev is cancelled. The FDev stream is cancelled. I don't know if that means they're gonna do it next week or... You still got like 10 minutes to get on. Good night, Blue. No problem. Rest well. Okay. I'm gonna take us to... I don't know. How far? 483. That's not half bad. 497? I'm going the right way, aren't I? I mean, I could probably go a little bit higher up. But actually, yeah, let's do that. Just around 446, 503, 468, 496. That'll do. No, actually, Austin. And that's weird because a lot of people does. And like honeycomb as well. Gets a lot of people. It doesn't do that for me. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. That looks really unsafe. That looks incredibly unsafe. I like calamari. I really like calamari. Depends on when producer Adam recovers. Oh, he has COVID? Oh no, that sucks. That sucks. I put mushrooms in food I cook for myself, but I have to prepare them. That's fair. Escargot is fine, but they're pretty tasteless and are just a vehicle for transferring melted butter into your mouth. Garlic butter? Yeah, I get it. Back when I was full of piss and vinegar and my pants weren't, I used to be really adventurous with food, but nowadays I kind of stick to less adventurous foods. I have I like quite bland food sometimes. I love really spicy food, but I also love, so for me, comfort food would be like creamy dishes. So like mac and cheese, or I really love this is so disgusting. And I've said it on stream before. People are like, oh, it's not that bad. I think it is kind of gross. There's this canned chicken pie filling that you can get. And it's just like chicken and a cream sauce, but you would use it in a pie. That on some rice with some garlic, and usually I add some just like dried spices and seasonings. But like garlic, and I sometimes add a bit of tarragon to it with some rice. It's really good. And like T and I will share the can of pie filling. I will heat it up. Sometimes I'm adventurous and I fry some pancetta and put it into. It's just really tasty, and it takes me like 15 minutes to make. Casserole, I feel you have to bake afterwards, right? I literally just put this stuff in a pot for 5 minutes with some seasonings, and then I pour it over some rice, and then I go and eat it, and it's delicious. I don't know what it is, Freddy Fred, but if it tastes like that does, I'm into it. They also have a steak pie filling that you can get, and I've done that too, and it's really good. I ordered it from my grocery delivery, and they delivered me stew instead, and I'm just like, I'm from Ireland. I would much rather prepare my own stew, please. Yes, I love that. I love Campbell's cream of chicken soup and rice. I add a little bit of butter to the rice, and then I add a little bit of soy sauce. Delicious. Tried uni once, and that was an experience. There was a crunch to it. Really? I don't know why I thought it wouldn't. For me, trypophobia kind of triggers when it's holes and things that I don't expect to see holes in. But you know what? Lotus pods do it for me. I think that's because I once saw a Photoshop of human skin with a lotus pod on it. Like they'd photoshopped them together. Coddle? I've never had coddle. Whenever I'm sad, I like really creamy, gloopy dishes. I love rice. You know the way they do that whole like, which starchy food would you keep and which starchy food would you get rid of? 100% if I had to pick between all of the starchy foods, it would be, I'd keep rice. I'd have to. Yes, me too, Kiki! And it scarred me for life. I don't think uni is supposed to have a crunch. That's really weird. Its texture is supposed to be like butter. Interesting. You have Google image searchophobia. Fair. Shepherd's pie. Rice is a staple. You'd have to keep past it. That's fair. I would dump bread in a heartbeat. But I literally, yeah, I love pasta, but I eat rice so much. I love jasmine rice. You saw that and felt sick for a couple days. I can't, like, that's okay. To be clear, ever since I love bread. I love bread the person, but I don't really care that much about bread the food. The lotus pod thing is why I can't play Scorn, because it's the lotus pod is what they've based the thing that heals you and gives you ammo, and the ammo comes out of the holes. So nope, that's a no from me. That is a no from me, and that's the whole way through the game. And also there's a boss towards the end of the game that is like the frog with the babies in its back. Nope, thank you. Rice is better for you than pasta anyway. I try to eat it more than pasta, but it's tough. Pasta's my thing. Linguine. I love linguine. Linguine is my favorite type of pasta. Also, do you know what's really good if you like rice and you like pasta? Orzo. Orzo's great. And everything's squelched. I'm sorry. I can't get over the fact that Soli told me the whole game was moist. Do you know how I discovered I had it, DJ? It was like a wildlife documentary with a frog that carried its babies in its back. I almost said its butt. So that was it for me. As a child, I could not figure out why I felt so uncomfortable for the longest time, and then I discovered it was actually a thing.
Attention all passengers.
We're going to 69. Let's go. The game is very moist. I could not. I absolutely could not. Tadpoos, not tadpoles. I could not do it. I'm going to tell you what my tier list was for vegetables, because I just posted it on Twitter as a reply to somebody. Hold on. By the way, I'm so sorry. I know that we're just kind of hanging out on my fleet carrier right now, but you deal with it. Let me see. I love broccoli. So I did a tier list for vegetables, and I did, okay, let's see how much. I'm going to make some enemies here. This is not Smash or Pass vegetables edition. S tier for me was garlic, avocado, shut up Soli, carrots, broccoli, corn, and cauliflower. Veggie Tales, get out saves. A rated, I put Brussels sprouts, mushrooms, potatoes, spinach, and sweet potatoes. B rated, I put bell peppers, butternut squash, cucumber, ginger, jalapenos, and pumpkin. C, I put asparagus, cabbage, lettuce, scallions. I love Brussels sprouts. D, I put kale, onion, peas, radish, red onion, turnip, zucchini, edamame, and beets. I'll link you to this. Hold on. I will link you to this. Hold on. I have the link. Oh, why would you do this to me? I will link you to the tier maker list. This is great vegetables. Here you go. I don't like onions. I love garlic. I don't like onions. But I understand their purpose in cooking. It always confused you. Isn't that like a Japanese thing where S rated comes before A? Like above A? I've never tried edamame, but I feel like I wouldn't care about it one way or the other, so I put it in D. F for things I don't really like. Or, in fairness, I put okra here, but I've never tried it, so it's probably actually D because I've never tried it. I put artichoke, rocket, or arugula. I don't even know how you say it. It's rocket. No, thank you. Celery. Celery is disgusting. Eggplant. Leeks. Tomato. So yeah. Yeah, rocket. Like a rocket ship. Celery's just green water. It is. I love cucumber in a cucumber sandwich, but you have to cut them quite thin. What if I just put all vegetables in the bin? I actually really like vegetables. As a person who jokingly called herself a carnivore in the past, I actually really, really like vegetables. I don't know. I didn't name it I Gotta Roam. dare you to come to New York and get an eggplant parm sandwich and not think it's delicious. Don't get me wrong. If I come to New York, I'll try it and I'll tell you what I think. I'm very open to trying things even if I think I don't like them. Hi, Reaper Jamie. How are you? I don't like leek, and I feel like maybe part of that is because... Gogs, do you know what I mean? I feel like leek gets put in everything in this country to bulk it out. Like, if you order, like, a pie, sometimes there's just some sneaky leek in there to... sneaky leek? to bulk it out, and you're like, why? This is so much more disappointing than if I just got chicken. Stale sadness. I feel like, genuinely, I could make you some vegetables and you would actually like them. Because I have to operate with T, who hates every vegetable ever. That's not true. He doesn't hate every vegetable ever, but he's like the kind of person who needs his vegetables to be like kind of overcooked. Yeah, bulking vegetable. So I might just... I like chicken and leek soup, but I hate chunks of leek in things. It's the same. I love tomato like puree and stuff, and I love tomato passata for cooking things, but I don't like actual tomatoes. I have had a tomato before. I had a stuffed tomato when I was in California, and it was lovely. It's cheap to put it into things. I like bell peppers, but I like my bell peppers almost burned. Had to send my soup back because it had a leak in it. They took it to a plumber. DJ! Make me broccoli so I don't die from scurvy. That or being sick at the thought of it. The way I cook my broccoli, I fry my broccoli. So I put a little tiny bit of olive oil in a pan, a heavy bottomed pan. And I put my chopped broccoli into the pan until it... And don't touch it. Leave it there with some salt and pepper. Don't touch it. Don't move it until it starts to go just ever so slightly golden on the bottom. Flip it over so it does it again on the other side. Then I add a small amount of water and put a lid on the pan. And I mean like a couple of tablespoons of water. And put a lid on the pan and leave it to steam for the next 10 minutes. And then it is lovely and soft, but has this really delicious roasted flavor on the outside. So good. Raw tomato can get in the bin. The texture's rank. Don't like raw tomato and things. I don't mind if they become part of a sauce or similar, but fried tomatoes with a fry or a slice in a burger or sandwich will make me hurl. Oh, I can't deal with it. Try leeks stuffed inside a cooked potato and covered in batter and roasted in the oven. That sounds fancy. Asparagus in the air fryer. I would eat that. Good tomato mozzarella salad. Do you know what? It looks so good. And I just don't like tomatoes. I love balsamic though. Made a little salad one morning with diced tomato, avocado, honey mustard, and Cajun seasoning. Sun-dried tomatoes are delicious though. I would like to try sun-dried tomatoes. I've never tried them before. I will do that for you, Finny. If you like your vegetables a little bit soft, but also with a nice like kind of roasted flavor, you will enjoy it. I think it's lovely. Bye, love. See you later. Today and stop making me so hungry. Dinner time edition. Sorry. Try finishing your broccoli fry with parmesan and brown sugar. That sounds lovely. No, Zabes. That's wrong. Friends, I'm very excited. Soli's doing day stream today and we're raiding Soli always on Tuesday. And I have an idea. Put tomatoes in S because you can do so much with them, not because I like them by themselves. That is true. Like the whole ketchup thing and like different sauces and stuff. Oh, good. Sun-dried tomatoes might go great with your chicken and rice concoction. Possibly, yes. I would be tempted to make my own tomato soup by like roasting tomatoes and then blending them. Is he still here? Yeah, I would imagine so. He might be eating chicken nuggets. All right, hold on. Sorry. I have an idea. I just want to write it down before I forget. Sorry. You'll see. I have an idea. It sounds a lot like hold my beer. Maybe because they had a period here where they put sun-dried tomatoes in everything. The mischief emitter is peaking. It's Tuesday again. It's Thursday, not Tuesday. My brain, stop it. Whenever people do that to me, I always get so stressed. When people legitimately tell me it's a different day than it is, my brain has already prepped for what day it is. Like today, I know today is Thursday because I'm going to visit my granda in the hospital, and I usually do that on a Tuesday or a Thursday.
Are secure. All scheduled work has been postponed until
I almost made a really bad joke. Tuesdays and Thursdays are also the day I raid my granda on Twitch. I'm sorry, Bestie Solu. I'm sorry. I love you. Sorry. Wow. No, don't. Don't make me feel bad. You moved on to Shadowbringers? Holy heck, you're moving through at a pace. Amazing. Are you having a good time? You know that Solu's probably like listening, but he's doing something else, and he's just gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. That's awful. By the way, I feel like I'm talking nonsense today.
counting down.
I feel like I need to tell you all, hi, if you're new here, I'm sorry. My name is Psyche. Hello. Welcome to whatever the fuck this is. We play lots of space games, including Elite, and lots of sandbox and story and fun things, and also I'm an asshole. Shenanigans achieved today for sure. I'm sorry. Talking nonsense today? I would never. She lied. Finny has been getting yelled at a lot. Finny, were you skipping cutscenes? I skip nearly every cutscene for a good chunk of time. Have you ever done what I did, which is worse? What's worse than that? You can't remember anything. Oh, Vinny! Even when I watch stuff, I don't remember anything. Like, there's this big emotional moment happened in one, I can't remember where it was in Final Fantasy 14. And I was like, who dat? Who is that? Solu! Avert your eyes and close your ears. You didn't hear anything. Look at me taking all the kids to wherever the fuck we're going.
Jump complete. Please stand by while final checks are processed.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move us on.
Lockdown has been lifted. All services have resumed.
I really want to replay through Final Fantasy 14 story, but it is very long and very intimidating. Sorry. That narrows it down very little. Fair. Soccer mom Psyche's SUV. Right, I didn't mean to do that. Not Sunny applauding. Right, hold on. How long is my timer? 3 minutes. Let's go. That used. So the full run, I'm guessing, is going to end up using like nearly 50% of my fuel. I also almost made that joke, do you? Look, I love chaos. This is a very chaotic stream. I'm so sorry. Itchy ear. The stakes were high. All right, hold on. So stand by, besties. The thing is in Discord. If you want to do the Guardian stuff by yourself, it is in our Discord. If you're not in our Discord, feel free to join it. It gives you can select from the little list which one you want, and then it tells you what you require from the Guardian sites. You can also select whether you're at, like if you're at the Guardian module blueprint fragment site, it tells you where to go. The one we were at was Sinwefe NLN C23-4, and it was Planet B3. There's a YouTube series called Playframe that's been slowly playing through FF14's MSQ. If having that on the background is more your speed, then you can new game plus anything specific. That's true. Draggy, get some good rest. Get some good rest. All right, no worries, Sunny. I will be leaving it in 82 Ridney for a while, so don't worry. You should be fine. Do, do, do. Do you know what's really nice? And I mean genuinely, it's very nice. I have been contacted by a company about their game and streaming it. And I already agreed to do it because I would like to, because you'll see why. I also just got an email from an agency who said, hey, your company, this company that made this game or whatever, really, really likes your content, would like you to stream it. I've already agreed to do it, but having an agency also be like, hey, you want to do it? And I'm like, yo, I already told them I would. But nice to know. Yes, Axel, that's exactly what it is. Hi, Red Sir, how are you? It's definitely too late to finish work to let me join today. Oh, hey, Sleepy. Sleepy, we're probably going to do another one next week sometime. I have not said what game it is. I do believe it is under NDA. But I should be able to tell you really soon. Hopefully. I think next week, maybe. Is that the... No, I was thinking of piggy dipping. Never mind. That is... Oh, Aerodub? Did you see that? Tell me none of y'all saw that. Excuse me? That's not what I meant to do. Can I set this one as my carrier destination? There we go. Sweet. Where are you at the moment, Sleepy? I think it's really nice, isn't it? Hi, Whipple. I thought it was really sweet. By the way, if you are just tuning in and you're wondering why the heck we're just sitting around on my command deck talking absolute shit, welcome to my elite streams. I promise I often do stuff. Earlier today, we were driving around the Guardian sites and getting materials for people in the community. But a lot of the time, it's me faffing around in space and talking nonsense. If you like that kind of vibe, feel free to come hang out with us. Hit the follow button. It's free. I just stuck my finger in my hole in the lid. We vibing. Not too far. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, this is on brand. I do actually play the game. Right now, I'm just kind of... I'm taking the kids on a... Where'd they go? No! Where'd the children go? Where did the children... Where are they? One of you's running around, running around there. Hi! We're taking them on a road trip. Also, I'm going to get a bar put in here so we can have a social space. Because, like... I like my chair, though. I'm determined that this person has changed repeatedly. This person looks like, I think, the same person who's been here. Playing hide and seek. I will turn this carrier around! Hi. It's only mildly creepy that there's a snowman on my fleet carrier. Imposter. Better strap them down before they cause trouble or steal the snacks. Alright, Fisty. It's okay, I'll bring you back to 82, Ridney. Is this Odyssey? The running around inside the ship? Yes, on the FC. Are we there yet? No. We have McDonald's at home. Osric, I left you behind. I'm such a bad mother. I left Osric back at the site. I'm like the Home Alone parents. How did that happen, by the way? No, Charlie, we're not there yet. When you look at them below you, I feel like you should give a speech like you're on a balcony. Probably. Though, is it just me? Or does this not look... This looks very dangerous to me. Like, I feel like I could fall off at any moment and be a part of the common rabble. Can I steal one of these seats? Why would you, though? I'm going into my private quarters, Jeffro. So I can sit here and not have to look at the peasants. Instead, I'll just look out this verifiably shittier window. Like, the other one is so much better. This is kind of nice, though. I do kind of like this. It's true, my mag boots won't let me fall. Carrier operations. I'd like to have a meeting with you all. Why do you say that to a snowman? That's true, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Snowmen are cute and all, but like in this particular case, seeing the little snowman head peering over the edge is slightly creepy. Like this. That's creepy! If you do get in her way, I didn't mean to shoot you! Look! Soon. Says the... Okay. Alright. I don't know what you mean. Say it with your chest, Dia. What do you mean? I have no idea what you could possibly mean. I'm not creepy. Got ejected from your seat after accidentally jumping and crashing into the window. Okay, sit down. We're almost home. 10 minutes. Let's go. It's all good. I do appreciate, like, honestly, the whole purpose of having a fleet carrier for me was for me to have like a central base of operations that I could move around. And it has served that purpose. But it's even better that I can bring people with me places so we can go somewhere together without everybody having to coordinate their jump range and shit. And like, oh, my jump range is smaller. It's going to take me like, 40 minutes or whatever, which happens all the time. This is nice. I appreciate the fact that it feels like we... Jocker, don't get in the escape pod. Don't do it. You can do it for science if you want. That's exactly why you want one. I do apologize though, because frequently I've had to turn off things or I've not paid my bills and somebody has had their entire fleet of ships on my fleet carrier and they've lost access to them. That sounds like something a drug lord would say. No idea what you mean. It's crazy how this game is so big it can take 40 minutes to jump. I know. I had a really good time today. I've had a really good time today. You know how coffee pods make coffee? But they make escape. I wasn't offered a drink. Only... Who made that noise? One of the cats just made a weird noise. Only 4 stars. Really need to get that special FSD, then I can get my condo past 360 light years. Who needs an FC then? And you don't even have to wait for cooldowns. I'm not a drug lord. Stop it. I'm a noob that both amazes and intimidates me. The size. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't... Did you... Did you use... Did you use the escape pod? Did you really? I bet Zero Space is full of onion head. Did you actually? Dish out dopamine. Yeah, there's functioning escape pods so you can't get kidnapped. Because what happened? What happened? But somebody with a fleet carrier, multiple people with fleet carriers, kidnapped a bunch of new players who had ships, like default ships, and then fucking made them work to get them back. So there had to be a way to stop you from getting kidnapped. Like, literally this happened. A bunch of new players were kidnapped and forced to, like, mine and shit, I think. You wouldn't have to close your shipyard. Literally. No, that sounds like great emergent gameplay and everything, but the people who did it, if I remember correctly, were kind of like not good people as well. Not even like for a jokey thing. Like, they were not good people. Yeah, they were taken outside the bubble and then kept there. I'm sure that person got banned, but not just for that reason. They got banned because I'm pretty sure they didn't have the jump range to leave. Machete. And also, I'm pretty sure they turned off the shipyard so they couldn't do... Do I need to pay you protection money? No, I'm not about... I know, I have to tell you... Look, there's a lot of you here right now. I have to confess something. If you're not already, like, a person who's been here... Like, you're already a member of the community by being here. I'm sorry. In that way, I have kidnapped you. But I used to play EVE Online. I was a pirate. I used to murder people in cold blood. And I would take ransom. If I would kill your ship, and then I would hold your bubble. Your pod. And I would not let you leave unless you pay me money. This is the story of Metal Kiss the pirate. It's true. I was an asshole. I wasn't an asshole. I was nice to people, but like I was a ganker. I PvP'd. I joined this community on purpose. Based on known info who ran that, who thought that would be a good thing IRL too. Yeah. That. Oh, Psyche, you got described as a pillar of the community last night in someone else's Elite Dangerous stream? What?
Passengers who wish to remain in this
That's really nice. And I'm sitting here admitting to you that I used to murder people in EVE. Can you self-destruct a ship to go back to the beginning? So you can, but like not like new players don't know that, and it kind of ruins their gameplay, you know? Exactly, Red Sir. Escape pods will essentially send you back, but I mean, as far as I'm aware, but what happens to your ship when you use an escape pod? I thought I knew you. Did you tell anyone? Give me your booty. Oh no, I wish I had though. EVE is just ganking as a structured gameplay element. It is though. Also, we did once ransom somebody who didn't have enough money to pay the ransom, so instead we got them to join our vent server and they had to sing a song. This was before the days of streaming. So we frequently would have people go, I can't afford it. And we go, okay, do you want to come in and like perform a song in our vent server or tell a joke? And they would, and we'd let them go. This is why I say, like, we weren't bad people. We were having a laugh, and most of the time the people ended up like, you know, chatting to us and stuff in game. We just had a laugh. I know, Ventrilo. Oh my god. What are you yikesing about, Soli? If new players lacked the jump range to make it back to the bubble, what do the escape pods do? Does it send you back to the last space? I think it was the last space station you were at, but I'm not 100% sure. It sent Jucker back to Jameson. I assume they could pay to transport their ship back from the carrier. Maybe. Yeah, actually that's true. Last safe station. I loved my time in EVE. Past ransom I saw last year was somebody who couldn't pay, so they donated a station as payment. We had people who performed songs, drew pictures, told us a joke. I once shot at a bunch of new players who were in, like, not new players, but there were players who'd only been playing for like a month or two, and they had flown really deep into low security space. Like, low security space in EVE does not work the way low security like anarchy space does in Elite. If you're in low security space, it's like the Wild West. There is no security, and it tells you, it pops up and says, don't go here, you're gonna die. So they decided to do it anyway, or they didn't read the message. They flew super deep into low security space where we were having a fucking war. So I went and shot at them, but I didn't kill them. I went and shot at them, and instead of blowing up their ship, which is what I would usually do, I put them into their structure. So, like, I got through their shields and their armor, and I'm into structure. And then I just held them in place without shooting at them anymore. And I said, pay me. And they were like, how much? And I said, this much money. And they were like, I can't afford that. And I went, okay, how much money do you have? And they were like, I have 2 million. And I was like, okay, give me 100k. It's cheaper than buying your ship again. And they went, okay. And then I was like, also, maybe don't come into low security space where there's a massive war happening where everybody's shooting on sight. Go home. Be safe. Don't go to low sec again. I was a pirate. Of course I was a pirate. But then the way it worked was if somebody paid a ransom, even if like you set the ransom super low or whatever, they paid the ransom. We had a ransom board, so our entire alliance would leave them alone. So if they flew through our space to get home, we sent them home. Didn't they give the new players crap ships that they could not even fuel themselves? Are you talking about Eve or Elite? I had fun a while ago. Someone tried to gank my Mac while Mac though! While I was mining in low sec, they apparently weren't expecting me to pack 20 Hobgoblin 2s. Nice. Don't remember if I was ever killed in Eve. I do remember being attacked though. I got killed all the time in Eve. Got my ship destroyed and was stuck in the middle of nowhere. It's a non-forgiving game. We call this a teaching moment. I thought that was nice. So our whole alliance would then... We wouldn't protect them, but we wouldn't shoot at them. So if anyone in our alliance... A call went out across alliance chat and there was a ransom board and you were not allowed to shoot at those people at all until like a period of time had passed. Waiting for me to fly or refuel limits to save her. Corvus, that's so funny. I didn't play for that long, just a few weeks before it was ruined for me. I enjoyed Eve a lot, but it is a very unforgiving game. And it's not, like, it literally, Eve is a PvP game. I don't care what anybody says, Eve is a PvP game, 100%. Elite is not, which is why I don't do any PvP. That's so funny, Iramar. We had, like, so the way Eve operates, you control areas of space, and if somebody comes in and isn't a part of your alliance or the people that you're allied with, you shoot at them. Usually give them a warning. Most of the time that I PvP'd in Eve, I actually spent my time organizing 1v1s with people, like consensual 1v1s. So like I would ask specific people who are very well known for PvP if they would 1v1 me, and they did. And it was fun. And sometimes I'd win and sometimes I'd lose. And then there was also my really fun habit of trying to bait people into attacking me because they always underestimated me because I flew a frigate. That was fun too. Sometimes you won because it was somebody who was... Like, I once baited a person in a Tech 2... in a Vagabond, if you played Eve, you know what it is. In a Vagabond, very expensive ship, while I was in a Rifter. And my fellow Rifter pilot and I almost killed him. We died. Well, actually, he died. I got out. But we lost. But we almost killed him. He was not a very good pilot. He started it, though. I landed at the closest station in Eridne. I win. Well done. You could also shoot them even if you don't own the space, especially if they own the space. True. I don't know. I really enjoyed Eve. I just don't have the time to dedicate to... I don't want to stream... Long story short, I stream Elite, and I also stream other games. I don't have time to fit Eve in as well, and I don't have enough time to play another game off stream. I have mixed feelings about my time in Eve. I love big parts of it, especially sneaking around faction warfare zones, picking up abandoned T2 drones and selling them, but war was declared on the two-person corp I was in when the CEO was on holiday. I arranged a ceasefire with the main attacker to end the war for 5 billion. They agreed, took the payment, and then destroyed our POS and which had my 4 years of stuff on it. That's pretty rough. Some people are assholes, though, don't get me wrong. We've arrived home, by the way. I had a war declared on my tiny, like, 10-person corp by one of the biggest alliances in the game for no reason. And then they forgot to pay their bill for their war, and it didn't continue. But, like, it was... Some people were really silly. You met far more good people. The community is actually quite nice. The stream community is great. And, like, I got ganked on stream. That time that I went wormhole exploring on stream, I got ganked. And in fairness, I probably would have died anyway, but a lot of the reason that I was ganked was my own fault because I made silly mistakes. I find it a really relaxing game to play, though. I just didn't have the time to continue with it. All right. We had a really great... We did a PvP roam together where we went, like, into common PvP locations. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes. When a game starts to feel like a job, I know I need to stop. That is fair. I have told stories of how I was doing a gate camp in Eve on New Year's Eve one year. And the clock struck midnight. I stood up. I said, Happy New Year to my partner, and kissed my partner and sat back down into the game. And the both of us were in this gate camp. So I'm popping out here. Actually, no, I'm not. Hold on. I don't want to jump out because I was going to go to Brasnik, but I think I need to switch ships before I do that. I actually felt like a relief when I stopped. I was heavily into T2 manufacturing, so I had many things to make sure they were... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It can be a lot to try and keep track of, for sure. Used to be in a smallish corp. Empire Space was a real pain in the ass with people declaring war and stuff. Renting a null system from a bigger alliance was just way calmer. I lived in null for a really long time. I was a part of... Mass? Do you remember Mass? I was part of Mass for a while. And then I was a part of another alliance that was allied with Tast. I wasn't a part of Tast, but we were like blue to them. And then there was a whole big thing and we were part of one of their big wars and stuff because we got called in to help. But it was fun. I really enjoyed it. Anyway, so sorry, that was me just telling you that I'm a bad person. If you are new to the stream, my name is Psyche. I'm shy, I'm bi, and I like games that make me cry. I love playing Elite. I've been playing Elite since 2014. I am not an expert, though I do make beginner-friendly guides on YouTube. So you may have seen those as well. I am a person who plays a lot of different games because I really don't have the focus to stay in one game at a time. So I usually stream Elite on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I stream whatever story game I'm playing through on Mondays or Fridays. Monday, we're going to be starting Signalis. I just finished my first playthrough of Mass Effect Andromeda. So if any of that sounds like something you're interested in, feel free to join us on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Fridays at noon UK time. I usually stream for about 5 or 6 hours. Unfortunately, I have to finish fairly promptly today because I'm going to the hospital this evening to visit my granda. Let me see. We've posted all the Guardian stuff in Discord. I will probably be doing more Guardian stuff on Thursday next week. If everybody would like to do... I'm sorry, I just saw the picture of Sunny not sitting correctly in the chair. But if anybody... Jesus, nobody's sitting correctly in their chair. If you would like to join our Discord... And don't forget a pirate. I was a pirate. I am no longer. I am a retired pirate. If you'd like to join our Discord, especially if you're new to the game, it's very new player friendly. There's lots of people there. If you would be interested in like talking to people about the game, finding people to play with, posting your screenshots and stuff. Imagine not sounding like a shrimp. I'm trying very hard. I've injured my knee very, very badly. But yeah, I will be back. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Thanks, new user. I appreciate that. I'm glad. I hope you had a good time. I usually stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I'm not here tomorrow. I will be back on Monday. I will be streaming some Signalis on Monday, and then we'll be back in Elite on Tuesday. Next Friday, I will be doing a 12-hour stream, or at least I'm aiming to celebrate 5 years of partnership on Twitch. Hi, Super Dave. Which I'm pretty excited about. So I'm going to just do this real quick. We got some good Guardian stuff done today. Thank you, everybody, for coming along with me. Thank you for the people who just hung about to help. Thank you for the people, to the people who joined us and got their stuff as well. Let me just exit the game real quick. All right. I'm going to be finishing up here, friends. Where will I get my nonsense from tomorrow? I am sure there'll be some people doing some chaos shenanigans. Perhaps it will not be the same as these shenanigans, but they will be shenanigans nonetheless. Friends, if you are still looking for some drops, I can recommend an Elite stream. We are not going to be raiding an Elite stream today. We are going to be raiding my friend Solu, who's going to be streaming. Let's send the love back over to Ninja Space Unicorn because she raided us the other day. So I'm going to recommend her. She is doing... she's a partner, sorry, is what I was going to say. So you can get all of your drops there if you'd like. I have a request, though. Even if you're not going to stick around because you're going to go and get your Elite drops from Ninja Space Unicorn or another streamer, that's fine. Do me a favor, though. I'd really like to raid my bestie, Solu. But, Solu, don't look. If you are here, do not look. We're going to do a different kind of raid today. I'm going to post this in Solu's chat. I will. English lies. I will. I'm going to post this in chat. Who was it who said this yesterday? I don't know, but I don't know, but it was a great idea. I'm going to post this in Solu's chat. And y'all are going to respond with this. We call ourselves the campfire. Hi, Lady Ellie. How are you? Okay. Can you do that? If you're not a sub, feel free to substitute the hype emotes for a different hype emote. That is fine. So copy your and the campfire will answer, please. It's much nicer than I was expecting. Wait till I post it in his chat though, okay? And then I really gotta go because I have to go catch a train. Let me get into his chat. Hold on. You ready? Right, I will see you all back here on Monday, okay? I love you all very much. Be excellent to one another. Stay hydrated and wash your goddamn hands. Do me a favor. Feel free to follow me on social media. I'm Psyche Plays pretty much everywhere. Sorry. I will cuddle all the cats. I promise. And I will see you back here on Monday, okay? I love you all very much. Go say hi to Bessie Soli. And make sure you wait till I post. And then do your thing, okay? I'll post it as quickly as I can. All right? I love you. I'll see you soon. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you on Discord.